Yes, I am singing. I am indeed. All right, there we go. It looks like everything is up. Just waiting for an image to come up for YouTube. And there we go. Everything is happening. Everything is happening. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another stream. Another stream. I'm in a quiet house today, which is lovely. Today we're playing. We're going to play the Wandering Village. Now I got supplied this key by the developer, and I did a first look of it. It was a 1.0 release, and I really enjoyed what I was playing. So what I was thinking of doing is we'll start a game from scratch on stream, and yeah, we'll start a game from scratch on screen, and get everything. Happening, and hopefully build ourselves up a massive village on top of a massive dinosaur, or obu. I think they call it an onbu or something like that. So start a new game, mix and match hostility modifiers to put your survival skills to the test. Survive for 1,000 kilometers to beat the challenge. Go on an epic journey with your Ombu and discover the source of the infection. A great starting point with an optional tutorial. So we can actually do that. We might do that. So tutorial and play at your own pace. A growing village will lead to more challenges, but there's no pressure to progress. I think we might go through that one. What do you think? And we can select the color of our Ombu as well, which I haven't unlocked. Good to see you, my friend. After all the years we've travelled, all the hardships we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Onbu of all things? Who'd have thunk, eh? Who'd have thunk? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple of 100 years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I had thought that Ombu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. So for those of you that don't know what the Wandering Village is about, is that there's creatures called ombus, and there's spores. There's these dangerous spores and contamination that's taken over the earth. And these people have been wandering looking for a place for a village, and they find an ombu. And an ombu is like a big dinosaur, but it has a landscape on its back. And it's our job to build up a village on the landscape as the ombu travels through the land. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. Though that is a decision that we would likely pass on to you. We may have led our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. That's me. That's me. I'm taking over. I'm sure you'll prove to be an excellent leader. Lovely. I'm hoping that I'm actually hoping that sound is coming through, and it should be. Desktop audio input capture. Doot to there as well. Lovely. That should be okay. You guys should be able to hear me all right, I think. So we've got all of that turned on. Lovely. Lovely. You can hear me all right, can't you, Ozzy? I'm sure you'll prove to be an excellent leader. Well, thank you very much. Let's pause. First thing that we need to do is figure out, there's our ombu. And here's our little village area. So what have we got? We've got clay here. We've got berries here. And we've got a pile of trees here. So I think the first thing that we need to do is we need to start building some stuff. We need Flash. Thank you very much. Can't hear a lot of the game, but they know it's just because there's not a lot of interaction yet. Yeah. Hopefully that's it's. Let me just see if I can go into audio Master volume, ambient volume. Let's just turn the whole lot up, eh? Let's just turn it all up. There we go. Turn to the game. Thanks, mate. All right. It's I swear to God, ever since I moved my studio into this area, I've had this game sound issue. It's just I don't know what I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's have a look at what we've got. Building menu. Sorry, building menu. We need raw resources, and we need to put a wood cutting camp out here somewhere. So I'm going to tuck it right there. I'm actually going to probably we've got to find a good place for it. There we go. That's probably a really good place for it. So I'm going to throw a wood cutting camp in there. It's going to be the first thing that we are going to do. Food wise, we need a berry gatherer, and we've got berry bushes here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this. I need to encapture all of it, but I don't want to remove any berry bushes. So what I might do is just throw that right there, I think, for now. So we'll throw that in there. Also might not be hugely talkative while you're in the trattering, in your trattering on the farm. All right, so that's a berry gather. That's good. And we'll throw a dirt road down through here, I think. We'll throw a dirt road down to here, like that, and then a dirt road through to there. So, all right, lovely. So that's a good start. So everybody get your little buttocks into gear and start building. Start building stuff. So this is it's quite the interesting game. So basically we will see it soon, but you've got a world map, and this is your ombu, and you're living on the back of this ombu, and you need to build up your village and allow your village to survive while allowing the ombu to survive as well. So yeah, a very interesting concept, and actually quite just really interested in the game. Let's throw 2 people into the wood cutting camp, and they can start wood cutting. Do we have we do have a material storage, so I think we'll throw a material storage here, I reckon. We'll throw one there, and that'll be a good start. So you can hear the ombu in the background snoring. He's fast asleep at the moment, but he will at some point wake and move. So, and we will be able to control him as well. So we'll get to crossroads and off paths and stuff like that in our journey, and we'll have to make a decision on which way we go. So at this point in time, everybody is doing their thing. And I just love the whole 2D / almost like 3D kind of / 2D kind of graphic style, art style. So what else do we have up here? We've just got we've got stone and rock and all of that type of stuff up there. At some point in time, we are going to need a mining camp as well. So we might as well look at getting a mining camp in here too, which we'll probably throw in here, which gives a really good range of mines. Perspective, yeah, perspective, but sort of the art style, it's all kind of 2D sprites and stuff, but when you move up, it kind of it adjusts itself. It's really quite good. Really quite good. All right, so we've got some woodcutters over here. Mining camp. Mining camp is done. Let's throw 2 people into the mining camp. How many villages do we have? I'm going to need to move my track IR. because it's kind of hanging. It's kind of hanging over the top of my my stuff here. So we've got 10 population. We've got 6 free workers at the moment, and those 6 free workers are all they're all doing their thing, gathering and clearing. We've got some miners down here, and we've got some wood choppers up here. Everybody else is just doing things like general construction and stuff, so which is good. Right, and we've got a storage yard there, which looks like it can actually store 75 of each resource. So it's actually quite a large, despite how it looks, it's actually quite a large storage space. Once they get rid of this rock, then we will be able to build our gatherer's hut. At the moment, we've got 94 berries there. We've got 9 tools, 49 wood, and 30 stone. So we're going to have to figure out exactly where we are going to put our village, which would be nice in this area here. But if I go into there, can we actually... We can move the building, but we can't actually get a like set an area that they're going to work on. So, all right, lovely. Let's give that a little bit of a speed up there. Let everybody do their thing. Yes, I'm 30 minutes early, Christina. Good morning. How are you? As always, it is absolutely wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see you. All right, they're going to start constructing that. So the artwork is just, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I love it. All right, so we're going to get somebody into the gatherer's hut to start gathering food. How many people do we have? I think we're going to throw 2 people in there, and they can start gathering these berry bushes and start gathering berries, which will build our food up and keep our food going. I hope you're well, Christina, this morning. This evening for you, this morning for us. Old Simmy, getting confused. All right, lovely. So, we do have plenty of resources. On-boost spikes. I wonder whether we can fix on-boost spikes. I'm guessing at some point in time we can. We've got challenge, food summary, 92 of 92. Good morning, Kane. Thank you so much for the 39 months, mate. Currently on a 25-month streak. Thank you so much. And welcome. No headache this time. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. It's nice to have you here this week. So this really is quite an interesting little colony sim, really. The whole idea of it. And you'll see once we start moving and get access to the map and stuff, you'll be able to see where we can kind of go. I'm glad that you are good, Christina. Okay, so we've probably got more villagers. 2 nomads want to join. They'll arrive in 2 days and 23 hours. Okay, so we've got a gathering, we've got a wood cutting, and we've got some storage. Now we need to look at probably building ourselves a research building and figuring out exactly where we're going to build our village. Now, we're probably going to build it on the dirt here, I think, and work our way probably downwards, maybe. But we'll sort of see how we go. Wood choppers are chopping. Wood choppers. So, yeah, I decided to start a little bit earlier this morning, like half an hour earlier, because I was kind of ready to go and stuff, and I didn't want to just sit around for half an hour just twiddling my thumbs and, you know, all of that stuff. We will build a research building right here. Right here. There we go. Let's get that research happening. Buildings with a red flag. Well, we know that we've got buildings with a red flag. We've got to build the bloody thing first. So we're going to need to actually start collecting clay as well. Clay gathering camp. So we've got 3 clay there. That's probably the place to build it. There. So it captures all of that. We'll also throw a dirt road in there as well. Like that. Lovely, which gives them access down to the storage. Now, I'm not sure in this whether, you know how in a lot of games roads make a huge difference. It does look like people are moving faster on roads, so... Oh, are you still playing Valheim? Wow. You got far more game stamina than I have. Oh, he's waking up. Oh, here he goes. You have so much more game stamina than I do, Kane. I play a game and then I just completely get over it and stop playing it. So, all right, we're moving. Our ombu is moving. Beautiful. Refined resources, ombu food, ombu interaction, poison. There's poison everywhere. Modded Valheim with magic and magic loot. Oh, really? I didn't actually realize that you could mod it, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we've got stone. All we're doing is waiting for clay now. So I'm going to need to throw 2 people in here because we do have 2 people, 2 villages. And we've got 1 day, 15 hours before 2 more villages arrive. So while that's happening, tents only cost wood. So I think we might start running a road down here and putting in some homes. Where? Here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And we'll build a little dirt road going out there. So we've got some homes. I'm not sure exactly how many people. Beds, 2. Quality, 1. How many people do we have? We've got 12. So we're going to need an extra one. That's fine. We'll put an extra one there. And we'll put the road there as well. Cool. All right. He's a moving. He's a moving. And this is the map here. So there's some, looks like there's some resources here. An abandoned encampment. So it looks like we can head over there. There's some weird shit going on over there. But there's no branches at this particular point in time. So I love the seamless thing. You know, like you zoom into the village and you can zoom from there right out to there, which is absolutely awesome. There we go. 59 mods. Fantastic. 59 mods. That's actually a lot of mods, Kane. That's a lot of mods. All right, we'll let everybody move. We'll let all of this stuff build. Are we actually getting clay yet or what? Come on, you slack buggers. Get some clay happening. We've got plenty of stone. I could actually remove... I'm going to remove one person from there. Then I'm going to add another person into the clay gathering camp. So it looks like clay's going straight down here. We've got 11 here now already. You've been thinking a lot lately about buying a tractor, baler, windrower, and all that for production in real life to start doing a bit of meadow hay. Got a decent bit of land for it. That'd be fun. I'll come and help you. There's always people screaming for hay. What are you selling hay bales for at the moment? $250 or something? You know, it wouldn't hurt if you've got it. If you've got it there, it's sitting. But then you've got that sort of formal investment, that first up investment. Got a mod that you have a dump chest and anything that belongs in another chest that goes there. Oh, yeah, okay, we dump everything in the dump chest. And, oh, that's pretty cool, Kane. So it kind of auto sorts and distributes, auto distributes. Depending on the quality, some of them can get up to 300. Oh, really? Cool. That's what I wish for in Once Human, Kane, is that bloody, you know, that button that you love so much, that I love so much as well. Press the button and everything that's in your inventory that matches what's in the chest just goes into the chest. Workbenches craft from chests. That's another important. What are you doing standing around here with your arms crossed? Oh, okay. So what you guys can do is there any more berries? Yeah, there is. Let's grab that and let's harvest and remove. And harvest and remove that. We've got some more people coming in. No research track. Now that we've got a research building, then obviously we need to start researching, right? So we need to add 2 scientists to there. Oh, you have to have 3 scientists. That's right. You have to have 3 scientists. Let's remove somebody from there. And we've still got 2 woodcutters in there, don't we? Yeah, they're chopping away. Chopping away. He's foreman, yeah. Yep. Oh, look, they are collecting there. So what they can do is they can actually pull these ones up. They can actually harvest the berries off them, pull the plants up, and then they can, in here, they can plant as well as harvest. So you can sort of keep an area, like you can really dominate your little berry area, if you know what I mean, by adding stuff. So there's our researchers. That's what they do to research. They wiggle. They wiggle. Popcorn. Make some for the rest of us as well, will you? All right, lovely. So we've got all the basics down now. We have all the basics down now, which is good. We could probably actually build ourselves a road down through here, I reckon. I think we'll do that. We've got 6 houses. We've got 14 people. So we are going to need to build ourselves another house there. And another road there. So, seeing as how I think we fit 2 people in each house, don't we? Decorations, no decorations. Amount of beds, 2. Poison resistance bonuses to residents. So we've got to be pretty careful of that as well. I don't think we've unlocked anything else at this point, but we are doing research. So where is our research button? Worker management, look at that. Mining camp 1 of 2. That's pretty good to actually be able to see all of that in one glance. Here we go. In here, show research tree. They're currently researching the air well, I believe. So extracts water from the air. Then we're going to need to get a water tank and a farm happening. Then we're going to need a Horatio. We're going to need a Horatio. Horn blower. Landscaping will be good at some point in time. So you can eventually unlock looking after your ombu and making them eat and feeding them and stuff like that. A flop house. Who doesn't love a good flop house, eh? Makeshift housing for up to 30 villagers. They're more susceptible to poison due to the cramped conditions. Pantry. Pantry would be good. But we can't do anything at this point in time until we have the timber to do that. timber seems to be a little bit of a problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw a wood cutting camp in here as well, so we can get rid of this area like so. It's raining. We have light rain. Then we'll get another 2 people in there. We've got 2 nomads in 1 day and 18 hours. Got buildings with a red flag. What's going on here? Nothing to gather. Oh, really? Crap. That didn't take long, did it? To get rid of all that clay. Although, now that it's raining, there's mushrooms up here. There's shrooms. Now that it's raining, then clay puddles should form. So we should get all of this back again. How much clay do we have? 25. Okay, well, let's throw 2 people in here for now. We've got 2 builders, which is perfectly fine. There we go. Clay started to form again. Those mushrooms, I'm really interested in those mushrooms. And that's why it'd be really nice to be able to set a gathering area. I wonder whether we'd be better off putting another one out here and like transferring them back and forth. Because mushrooms would be really good, wouldn't they? Let's go back into food and the berry gatherer. No, we don't have a spot here. And we've only got 83 berries as well, which is a little bit of a problem. Have they removed these? They have removed these. They do have some more berries to collect there, but it looks like this spot here is really the only spot that we can do it. So I'm gonna stick another berry gatherer in here. Like that. I don't know whether a road will go through there without. Might run a road up there like so. Oh, look! It didn't take long over there on Twitch to get some spam happening. All right. Okay, so you guys have got plenty to do. You guys have got plenty to chop because timber was something that we were running out on. Has our research? Our research is at 48%. So, and as I said, it is worth noting that that you can only research when you have a full staff. So, welcome back, Kane. So you definitely need to have full staff. Okay, we've got 14 people. Got no idle workers because we've got everybody allocated at the moment. So everybody allocated to gathering resources. Which is going to be interesting because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to sort of swap between the 2 of them. So, can we plant something? Oh, they must have planted them already. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to take probably 1 person off of here and put them in here so that they can gather these mushrooms. Before they decompose, I might have to throw 2 of them over there. Oh, look, there's mushrooms in here. There's mushrooms in there as well. did not realize that. So how do we get them to collect mushrooms? There's harvest buttons in there. Let's cancel this. Let's actually cancel that, and let's get these harvested. There we go. That might be a little bit easier, hey? All right, and that frees people up as well. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. We've got a water puddle over here. These water puddles, I believe, turn into clay eventually, maybe. We've got new villages. So new villages have arrived, which means we need another tent as well. We'll run that over to there. And we'll run it through to there as well. And then we might put another row of tents and stuff in here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll predetermine new people coming in. Okay, our research is done. Now we probably want to do maybe a water tank, I think. So we'll do a water tank first. It requires water. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do farming instead. Yes, let's research farming. And while that is happening, we should be able to put in an air well. Our farming is going to be over here. So I'm thinking maybe our air well can go through here like this. Maybe there, I think. Actually, yeah, stuff it. That'll do. That'll do. We'll put it in there. I'm trying to think of the future layout of our village, and I'm not thinking of it very well, to be honest. Right, everybody, what are we doing? We've got plenty of stone. We've got plenty of clay coming through. We've got plenty of wood coming through. We've got 2 people in there. We've got 2 people in all of those. So we'll keep those resources coming through. We've got 4 spare workers, don't we? So, all right, lovely. He's still wandering around. We are coming up to a... Oh, no. May find some tools amidst the debris, but we can't make him do it because we can't... because we don't have the ability at the moment to control him, I don't think. It would be nice to be able to have the ability to control him. Let's see. It's humid. I don't think there's any way to get him to do that. I don't think that happens until we can actually get some buildings in and stuff to we need a person in there gathering water, and then once we gather water we can actually do research on the next thing, which is a water tower. So I'm assuming water's going to come up here. Don't have any berry seeds, but we do have mushrooms. Can't multi-select, unfortunately. Let's get them to do that. I don't think that falls inside the category either. Our farm is researched. Hornblower. Issue commands which may or may not follow. Okay, let's research that. That's going to take 50 wood, but that'll be fine. We'll get 50 wood relatively quickly. So, and that'll allow us to control him. And then we could have stopped at that abandoned camp, but I don't believe you can go backwards. So Like, for example, we can't go back there. But if we can get this horn blower up as quickly as we possibly can, hopefully before we get to here, then it may be a good thing. It may be a good thing. So, because we will be able to decide which way we go. All right, love it. I just love the whole concept of this and the way that it's sort of structured and the things that you can do. It's pretty awesome. Why are these guys standing around? Why can't we? Because it's only a berry gatherer, really, isn't it? All right, maybe we need to build ourselves a farm, and I'm thinking farm right there, like that. That's going to allow us to do that. A big puddle of water there as well. What are you guys researching at the moment? Oh, you've already done that. So let's maybe research water tank. Plants and harvest mushrooms as ingredients for ombu food. Must be placed on dirt soil. Okay, so that's a fair chunk of research. This one allows us to make him eat. And that requires 50 clay as well. I think we might go water tank first and have them research water tank. How much water does that have? It is producing water, which is really, really good. So we've got 10 of 50 in there. Cool, which is showing up the top there as well. So we'll get that going. We've got 3 idle villages at the moment. Did I not? I thought I actually built a road through here. Oh. Hope they can. I hope they can access their homes. I do hope they can access their homes. All right. So what we need to do now is we need to build a. Oh, how do we build it? We did unlock it, didn't we? Oh no, we're unlocking. Yeah. Oh no. I got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself. There we go. There we go. We hadn't finished researching it at that point in time because we'd run out of timber, but we should have plenty of timber now. That there we need to harvest and remove. We'll harvest and remove those, and hopefully they'll be able to plant those over here. What's that? That's a little berry bush that's starting to grow that they've planted, and they've planted one over there as well, which is cool. And I like the idea that you can do that. You can pull these things from the ground and you can plant them. That's actually really good. So mushrooms are not for everybody else's consumption, but they're for the ombu, and allows us to feed the ombu. So how's our research going? Our research is going good. We've got some more people arriving soon. Yeah, it looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Can we actually move that? No, we can only destroy it. Let's deconstruct that and that and that. And while we're deconstructing that, we'll build another one here. 1, 2, 3 in there. And we'll build that road through there. All right, lovely. And that'll allow us to deconstruct that so that I can get that road through there. So, what's the problem? Not enough resources. Well, we know that. We know that. All right. How are we going with our research? Now we have the horn blower now. Cool. We have the horn blower. Whereabouts is that? Maybe we don't have the horn blower. Priority tool, harvest tool, disable tool. Repair, research, worker management, and food management. Food management. What do we got? Toggle which food resources can be eaten by villagers. Well, we can only eat one at the moment because that's all we've got. Village management. We're going to need to throw some people on the farm. How many people have we got? We've got 3 people. We need 2 workers on there. We need to add a plot. So we'll add some plots there. And then on those plots, what are they going to do? They're going to do beets. What's that? That's compost. Okay, lovely. Hornblower. We need to build a hornblower, and I have no idea where to build a hornblower. It's not in any of this. Should be in Ombu interaction, but are they still doing that or what? They are still doing that. All right. So we're kind of waiting on that still. We really need to get this thing. Those guys still have stuff to do. Now you can relocate these, but I don't know how much it actually costs to relocate them. Well, not how much it costs, but whether they've got to pull it apart and then build it somewhere else. So we've got more people coming in, which is good. So that'll give us more people to work on this stuff. We've got 18 people, so we need 9 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We do have 9 houses. So we've definitely got enough to keep them going, right? Right, lovely. What are we going to do next? There's the horn blower. Let's do the water tank now. And we'll build ourselves a horn blower, which will be over here. And that horn blower, where can it be built? Oh, up here somewhere. Okay. Let's build it right here. There we go. And we'll run a road up there as well at some point in time. Actually, let's run a road up there now. There we go. Cool. And that'll allow us to control the horn blower, who has to the Ombu, who has decided here that he was going to turn left. And we can't control that until we can blow his horn. Okay, they're making beets now, which is good. So we should start getting beets in as a food as well, which is good. Let's gather those. Do we have more mushrooms up here? We don't. We're going to pick these up as a priority, I think. There we go. Pick all this stuff up as a priority. Lovely. All right, it's looking good so far. Hopefully somebody will come and remove these at some point in time. We do have 3 people out there. Housing quality, what do we got? Your villages are full of hope. Their happiness is increased by 5. This bonus will decrease by 1 in 4 days. We need decorations. We need food variety, which we're going to have a little bit more food variety soon. And food quality. This is the Ombu, currently walking, heart rate 3, current heart rate 3. Yep, cool. All right, lovely. So we're going to have to keep monitoring all of this stuff by the looks of it. All right, but as soon as this is done and we're getting all of the wood up there for that, what's wrong with you guys? Not enough resources available? Yeah, understandable, but they have planted some more, which is really, really good. Research is done for the water tank. Well, we do have the ability to make him sleep. Okay. Carpenter, which allows us to make planks. Ombuologist. That sounds like something Kane would be in real life. Gathers knowledge about Ombu and creates Ombu notes. Ombu doctor. Cache. So I think we need to probably look at a pantry, I think, for starters. What do we have to do? Stonemason. So we need to work towards stonemason. So we'll do pantry and stonemason and carpenter. Cool. That'll allow us to build better homes and protect people. All right, we still don't have any berries, but temperature is a little bit warm. Need some water. So what we need to do now is we actually need to we need to build a water tank right here. No, let's just actually remove that. Let's build a water tank right here. There we go. That'll do. Lovely. You got nothing to do you? Because there's no berries together at this point in time. But there will be. Patience. Patience. You could always go off and do something else. Like grab those. If you weren't so bloody lazy. So what we're going to need to be careful of is we can't use up too much of this dirt area, because this is where we need to grow mushrooms to feed our ombu. So all right, this is getting pretty close to being constructed, which is good because it allows us to stop at these hearty mushrooms. And hopefully the ombu can eat at those hardy mushrooms, right? That's the plan anyway. So we're going to need somebody working in there. Show interactions. Walk, run, lie down. Cool. So we've got to build a trebuchet to feed it. Feeding pump built. Discipliner built. Cool. I do believe that we should actually be able to make it stop there. Hopefully it stops there and eats. That would be good. Someone wants to talk to me. Who wants to talk to me? Ah, yes, my friend. Have you heard the rumours going around the village? Some people are growing concerned about a strange pile of rubble they've discovered on our ombu's back. Kane's been dumping his rubbish again, by the looks of it. It seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what it is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. Don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Well, you never know. Let's harvest it. Research is done. So we now have our pantry. Stonemason is probably... Cactus, corn, tomato. A true on biologist wouldn't dump his trash. Yeah, good point. Good point. Let's do carpentry first, I guess. We'll research carpentry first. So we'll get everybody. We'll get some people to come down and do that. We're going to have some more villagers soon, which is going to be good. Everybody seems to be very busy building bloody roads. You know what? I'm going to cancel those roads. I'm going to cancel those roads. Oh, he's having a snooze. He's having a snooze. I know people who sound like that when they get into bed. What's going on with you guys? You got... Oh my God, that was a yawn and a half, wasn't it? Sleep well, my ombu. If we get to name him, we're going to call him. It evacuated its bowels at midnight. Okay, so they've got more clay to do there. What resource is the worst one? Probably timber, I reckon. Did they grab those? No, they haven't grabbed those berries yet, so. All right, that's been deconstructed. Happy about that, so I can get that road in. Cool. Robbie, how you going, mate? Creature moves faster than Simi when he's told to take out the trash. Yeah, true. True. More people. Welcome, more people. How are we going with our crops there? Pretty good. Pretty good. Our research is nearly done. So we'll be able to build ourselves a carpenter. How much room have you got? Why did I lock that? No, you don't have much. Let's move you to here. Let's move you across to here. Like that. There we go. Ah, fantastic. It just moves. It just moves. What are you guys up to, Robbie, this evening? We don't have any water stored in here yet. Enable all. Yes, enable all. We need some rain. You can usually see rain on the map as well, and sort of, but he's so slow that you can't head towards it anyway. So, are they digging this thing out? Yes, they are. That's where they all are. Okay. Okay, so we should have two workers. Two workers working away there. We do now have beets coming in, which is really, really good. So let's keep the beets happening. Let's maybe add some more to that. Hi, Tiff, by the way. Noble. A bunch of fleas on its back. Yes, that's me. A tick. A tick. Better Fleetwood Mac beats. All right. So let's now consider what else we need to do. We've got a horn blower. Our research at this point. Oh yeah, we're almost there. We've got enough stuff. No, we need more timber. Timber seems to be what we're running out of. It seems to be the biggest thing. Let's grab him and relocate him across to here. Right into here, actually. There we go. Lovely. So he can do that. We could relocate. Well, we can't really relocate him now. We're kind of stuck there, aren't we? Maybe we could relocate him. We can't. Damn. Damn. Ha! Kane over there on YouTube saying hello to everybody. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Research is done. What do we want to do now? We want to work towards possibly corn plantation. We need no, let's go stonemason first. Then we'll go corn and tomato plantations. Herbalist is going to help. And then we're going to have to unlock hut. A dung collector. It sounds like a job for Mac. Hopefully we've got enough room in here. I mean, hopefully we've got enough seed in here. No, we don't have... we've got berry seeds. I don't know how many beet seeds we have and whether we can plant them in there. We should be okay. I think we've got full... We don't have a full crew in there, but that's okay. So if we have a look, our food variety has gone up, which is good. Oh, look, it's, yeah, it's time for coffee. It's time for coffee. And I can leave this running in the background without fear of somebody coming and shooting me. Or an aeroplane crashing or air traffic control getting in contact with me. So he's snoring his head off. Mrs. Rambler's like, she puts up with that. That deep growling snore. Deep growling snore. All right, guys, I will be back in a sec. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. You're about to bring up ATC. Almost had a few of those missed calls. Yeah, that's the problem. You got to pause flight sim when you disappear for a sec. So she wears earplugs. So does my wife. I should wear earplugs. She's the one that burps and farts and snores. I'll be back in a sec, guys. All right. Hopefully nobody died while I was gone. Right. Okay. What's going on? What did they find? How interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure, some kind of tower maybe. What do you make of it, dear? Interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe. No, it couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how to fit it together and supplant some of our own resources, we might just be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere, damn straight. But dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to. But either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? Well, it kind of is because, you've got to make sure that you do what you're told. Previous post gets blocked. You can't even click it, and it didn't come up on the TV. What post was that, Robbie? What post was that? Now, you had a yard sale today in your backyard. Got a late start because all yesterday threatened rain. Oh. So I had to do most of the setting up today. Tomorrow will be a full day. It should be a lot busier. Cool. Buy it all. So what do we need? We need planks and stone slabs. Okay, well, we can sort that out at some point in time. Our research is done, so our stonemason is done. Let's get our huts up and running now. Let's not get our huts up and running. Let's get some corn. And we'll do that. It's quite the tree, isn't it? It's quite the tree. Okay, cool. Do we have... Yes, we do. We should now have a carpenter somewhere. Right there. Carpenter and a stonemason. We do actually have enough. We've got quite a few people, and we've got some people coming in as well, which is good. We've got enough housing for those. Let's build ourselves a carpenter right here, I think. We'll throw a carpenter in there. You were saying you got home from doctor's appointment a little bit ago. No surgery, but an injection in your ear. Yeah, I didn't see anything come up either, Robbie. I can't see anything on there either. So, all right. Berries. We're doing corn now. We now need to complete the mysterious structure, which is fine. Our little fella's sleeping. We're still in that spot there, but we need to probably look into... Okay, Ombu's hungry, but we are getting near to a thing. So, what do we do? Eat command. We probably need to... We probably need to get a heat command, like an eat command going before he gets up, so that we can get him to eat. 6 or 7, mate, being nicknamed Tiny. Typical Robbie. Okay, lovely. All right, so we're going to have to get some corn in the ground as well at some point in time. Is he waking up? He is waking up. We really need to get that research done. We need to make him eat. However, how far away is it? A feeding trebuchet. We could have done a feeding trebuchet. We've nearly done that. Let's do a feeding trebuchet next. so that we can actually sling some food at him as well. All right, lovely. So what do we got? 22 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're going to have to build some more housing as well, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do that. That research is done. Let's do a feeding trebuchet. We can't at the moment, so we may as well do the eat command, I think, while we're waiting. Farm together 2 again. You don't think you could ever go farm together 2 again. Are you enjoying it, Tiff? Right, we'll get rid of that stuff. We've got our carpentry thing happening there. We've nearly got all of the resources. We just need a little bit more stone for that. Let's maybe relocate that to here. Like so. Get rid of all that stone there. Lovely. And then we can probably... get rid of that piece of road there. Set that for deconstruction. Hopefully we'll get some planks happening soon so that we can actually make this trebuchet. I'm just a little bit worried about his food levels. How far away? I wonder whether he's naturally going to stop here. I'm hoping that he will. Okay, carpenters. Let's throw some carpenters in here. And we'll start getting some planks made, which will be good. We'll throw that dirt road out there like so. That'll keep that going. How are you going? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Right. Let's give a little bit more speed for a little bit. We'll see how we go. She's making a type. She says, "Hi, Christina." And yes, she's having fun. Good. Good to hear. What's that? Decayed mushrooms. We could probably make compost out of decayed mushrooms, couldn't we? Do we have... Not enough resources. Sleep command. We can make him sleep as well. Need stone slabs for that. We need stone slabs for all of this stuff. So we're going to have to get a stonemason down. In the meantime, I think we might look at tomato plantations, and we'll do that. In here we're going to need to put some more crops in like that, and we're also going to need to grow yeah, you see, there's the issue, isn't it? Corn. We'll keep it at beet for now. I think we're going to have to, I think we're actually going to have to build ourselves a second farm to farm corn. So that's going to be a little bit of a thing, isn't it? We could put a farm up here, perhaps. And we'll get some different types of food in. Let's put it there for now. Can these buildings be relocated easily enough? No, they can't. Let's cancel that then. I think I'm going to have to put the farm out here, I reckon, and we're just going to have to deal with chopping shit down, yeah? So we'll throw the farm in there and then they can just chop stuff down. That's fine. Disco's out there going bunter. I don't know whether you guys can hear him. You're having a squiz on your farm. Making an OCD farm. Fair enough too. Fair enough too. Yeah, he's definitely getting hungry. We do have stuff coming up here. There we go. We'll command him to eat. So hopefully he'll stop and eat there. Fingers crossed he'll stop and eat there now that we've told him to eat, right? All right, okay. So we're going to have another farm down there doing some corn. I was hoping you could diversify your farms and do like a little bit of everything, but it looks like we need one separate farm for each thing. So, which is fine. Let's get a stonemason down as well. Got some more people coming in. Let's let them in the door. We've got plenty of food there, which is good. We'll have even more soon. Let's get a stonemason up here. Where are we going to put the stonemason? Right there, I guess. Which will be okay because we're going to end up moving our stonemason over to this area anyway when we get rid of a whole pile of stuff. You can diversify your farm on Farm Together too. I haven't played Farm Together. Oh, Disco's going absolutely bunter, little fella. All right, so we've got 6 people out working. That is good. May need to put another person in here, I think. So we'll do that. We are going to need to look at building this. So we're going to need planks. How far are we away from this food? Hopefully his command to eat is a good one, right? Or do we need to be right at that spot? It's a valid question. Maybe we'll have to keep our eye on that. Okay, so once we get rid of all of that stuff, we can put a mushroom thing there once we've unlocked that. It does, yeah. Yeah, so we'll get that happening. We've got carpenters in here producing planks, which is really good. We now have 15 planks, which is going to help us with our research as well. Going to have to get that feeding trebuchet happening. And we're also going to need to get that hut happening, and we're going to need stone slabs for that as well. So it's quite a bit happening there. Do we have any water storage in here? We do have 25. Cool. Okay, that's good. What's wrong with that? We need to throw 2 people in there. They'll come off construction. We're 1 day, 23 hours away from getting some more. I think it is, yeah, stone slabs and wood planks. So hopefully this farm's going to be up and running very, very soon, which will be good. And then we'll be able to grow some corn. which is going to diversify our food a little bit more. We should now be able to, or did we not research it? We mustn't have researched it. Let's relocate that wood cutting camp to, where are we going to here for now. Let's throw it in there. So we'll relocate that to there, and that gives them that area. I'm so glad that you don't have to, when you relocate a building, that they don't have to tear it down, transfer all the resources and all that stuff. Let's get 2 people in there, and let's plant corn. Probably not the good time to plant corn, is it? Let's not get people in there at this point in time. Sounds like our ombu is eating, which is good. Sweet. He is definitely eating. So that command worked, which is really good. But what we need to do is we need to get his trebuchet up. What's wrong with you guys? Nothing to gather. Well, we know that. We know that, but you will have. You will have. So don't despair. Do not despair. Okay, so we need 12 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 16 houses. We can have 32 people before we need to build any houses. It's like Father's Frontier, where certain crops are for hot or cold seasons. It seems to be that way. Looks like the temperature is too cold at the moment for making corn. What are we actually researching at the moment? Tomatoes. Needs 250 water to research. That sucks big time. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We need to work towards getting ourselves some stone huts as well. So I'm kind of hoping stone huts. 2 by 2, 3 beds. And better poison resistance. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's let everybody do their thing for now. We've got people in here, so we're starting to make stone slabs, which is good. We need to build this. So let's hit that, and they can start bringing stuff in there as well. People definitely do move faster on the roads, don't they? They tend to be, well, they don't seem to. They tend to be using them, though. Let's throw a dirt road down there. Where did you see that? Oh, you can upgrade. That's interesting. Crop fertilizer and farm hands. Oh, so there is upgraders there. Top circles. We're in jungle environment. Ombu health. Village happiness. Got more people. We can bring more people in as well. I don't know whether we're overstocking on people, which is a little bit of a concern, to be honest. There's a lot of clay and mushrooms and stuff up here. Let's get that. I think we've got a harvest tool here. Let's grab those mushrooms while we can. There's also clay out there we can gather. We've got 6 workers at the moment, so that's all right. Has he eaten? Okay, so there's... I wonder how we... We could get him to sleep. I might get him to sleep. Yes, there is a crossroad ahead, right here. I want him to head in this direction. Don't know what that is. A stinkhorn fungi. Healthy food for him as well. I'd like to keep moving in that direction, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to make him move in that direction. Love the sounds. Love the sounds. Maybe? No. No, he's turned. Decision lies in your past. I could have clicked on that. We're going down to... Oh, he's got a sleepy spot down there. Free of any poison. Wow, you stuffed that up, didn't you? Noble. So we're going to have to keep our eye on this, aren't we? And wait for that to be the to be correct. What are we actually researching now? Can't remember. Oh, we're researching that. It's just there's too much. I'm going to unresearch that, and I'm going to start researching hut instead. There's the eternal pause between you writing something and me noticing. I know. I know. It's Christina's fault. Let's see. No, we probably want to do that. We probably want to research that first. We need to be able to feed this fella. Oh, we can't give him a sleep command at the moment. Okay, so we're definitely, what's he doing? He's moving towards that sleep area there, by the looks of it. And you type slow. Do you play Farm Together 2 as well, Christina? What's happening over here? They're taking all of our stone slabs. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay, we've got stuff to gather up there, which people are gathering. That's good. Got stuff in here that people are doing. Do we have any... We do have some bushes around here. Which they can actually plant in there. So... More workers in the stone hut. I think we're full in the stonemasons at the moment. So I mean, we could build a second one if we need to. We could definitely build a second one. You've got that area. Let's just relocate you into here a little bit so that you've got a bigger area. There we go. I can relocate over here. He's digging all of this area out, which is good. Let's actually relocate him across to there now. Just give him a little bit more area there. You encountered a small group of nomads looking for a new home. Will you let them join? Yeah, let's pick them up. Why not? Let's pick them up. The nomads joined your village. Plus 2 healthy people joined your village. Lovely. Okay, we're a bit overstressed on the amount of people that we have. I don't know what villages over 15 total needs means. Food quality is pretty poor at the moment, isn't it? Food variety's looking okay. We still can't grow corn, unfortunately. Right. Where's he going now? He's getting down to this sleeping spot, basically. I thought we could... Oh, yeah. Let's take a break. We don't have the ability yet to be able to make him sleep. That's the sleep command there. So let's get the feeding happening, then let's get the sleep happening. And while all that's happening, we'll let these people sort their proverbial shit out. Probably should have run right through the tutorial, right? We've got 29 people. We've got enough housing for 32, so that's okay. Why do we have 29? Is somebody carked it or what? Okay, fair enough. Total food, raw food, lasts until day 18. So daily consumption's 29. I think we're doing all right on that, right? We're definitely doing all right on that. It's very humid at the moment. Temperature's normal. Well, if the temperature's normal, why is it too bloody cold to be doing that? It's starting to get a bit cold. It's starting to get a bit warm to be able to do that as well. All right, let's let them go. Let's let them go. Let's give them a little bit of a boost up. I mean, I think the most important thing is to actually make sure that the ombu's okay. So that's probably where we need to really concentrate. They've added, you have a little bit, but not much. They've added horses this week, and even next, and event next week. You love your events, don't you? All right, lovely. That research is done. Let's be able to research the sleep command. What are those resources? I don't know what those resources are. See that icon of those resources there? I don't actually know what they are. That might come in a little bit later. Sacrifice villager. Feeds the current employee of the feeding trebuchet to the ombu. Decreases his hunger, stops all revolts for a while, and increases cult level. Oh yeah, that sounds like something Mac could do. Okay, so what are we going to do then? Herbalist probably makes herbs, right? It makes medicine. Town square raises happiness by one while fully staffed and allows you to temporarily boost happiness by holding events. Heals poison villages. Plants and harvest herbs for medical use. Plots must be placed on grass or soil. Raw foods such as berries into simple meals. Let's go that, I think. Yeah, let's go that. It'd certainly stop easy. It certainly would, wouldn't it? If only you could do that in the workplace, Christina. Like, you know, sacrifice somebody just to keep everybody in line. How are you going? Well, you're going all right, but I think we probably need to build ourselves a little bit more. Let's build a pantry. Let's build a pantry right there. Why the hell not, right? That. There's herbs. Look, there's herbs growing everywhere. Let's collect all the herbs. Shall we? That sounds pretty good. Nope. No. Select resource listed in your resources list above. I'm lost. The last person who didn't return their computers was fed to the Ombu. Do you want that to happen to you? That's exactly right. That's it. Right, let's build ourselves a dirt road through there. How's this going? They're repairing it now. Off they go. Repair. We've got 11 workers, which means that technically what resource are we running out of the most? Stone slabs and stone. I think we might actually build ourselves another mining camp right here. Like that. And then we'll get 2 people in there. Sleep resource. Yeah, no, I don't know. He really needs to feed, so we really need to get this. Oh, we do have the feeding trebuchet. Okay, cool. Ombu, hornblower, no. Feeding trebuchet. Let's throw that up here. Right there. Let's do that as a bit of a priority, children. Wood planks and stone. That's being built right now. Let's get 2 people straight into that. We've got nine free workers who will come over and sort this shit out, which is good. We've got 11 mushrooms. So, you've got to make the Ombu food. Okay, here we go. Ancient structure. How wonderful. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't that just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if it works yet. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors, my friend? What kind of shit are we getting ourselves into? Wonderful. And if anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I didn't think I'd get so excited in my old age. Well, you know, that's that's probably a marriage problem. right? Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust anyone. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement? I'm a little bit concerned that that's going to cause... Oh, yes, rain. Fantastic. Can we make corn yet? How do we make compost? Don't need that. Kitchen is going. Allows turning various foods into compost. Compost heap. Dung collector. That's where we need to go. I'm going to try and grow tomatoes. I'm going to see what happens. How are you guys going over here? Where the hell did my coffee go? Down there. I wonder how fast the town's food will deplete when we trebuchet it into the wee beastie. It's only mushrooms that we trebuchet, and we can't eat mushrooms, apparently. So we're going to definitely need more mushrooms, though. Right. Definitely going to need more mushrooms. Now, I don't think at this point into... Where are we? He's nearly at the sleep spot. When we go here, this is where we select which way we go. And I think we'll go northeast. It's a shame we can't, like, just command him to stop there, but I'm guessing that he probably will, right? We probably should save this game as well, shouldn't we? Although it is doing... It is doing some other saves. Okay, how's this going? We should be able to... I don't know, is there something that we need to be able to make ombu food? Ombu kitchen. So we can't actually... I mean, we may be able to. Always deals with mushrooms. Yeah. That person... no worries, Christina. All right, so stuff's going on. I don't know what's going on with this. And I'm just really concerned that it's going to cause some issues. What do we got there? What's it say? Crops don't grow at current temperature. All right. Fine. Fine then. Okay, next lot of research. That's a kitchen for us. Is huts for everybody. Should we do huts for everybody, or should we look at feeding our ombu? Oh, no, we need an ombuologist. No, we... Oh, yeah, no, we do. We need an ombuologist first. Geez, I don't know which way to go. Look after the people, look after the ombu. What do you reckon? What do you reckon which way do you reckon we should go? Let's do that. Although we're not really getting enough water, are we? Yeah, lose the Ombu, lose the game. Absolutely. Let's do that one. Yes, we'll research that. Okay, so we've had to pause that, but we might be able to turn it into a tomato farm, maybe. Let's, we've got 3 people working in there. They seem to be doing all right. I think we need another water collector. I think we need another water collector as well. So let's throw another water collector in there because we seem to be running pretty low on water. I do wonder whether when you get those puddles when it's raining, which we don't have any puddles at the moment. We don't want any more people. Ombu's getting pretty sleepy. I'm hoping that, well, he's going to sleep right down here, isn't he? So, and then that way he's got some food there and something to sleep there because we're going off in that direction. Heading off in that direction, so. Fresh air, free from toxins. We can't command him to sleep at the moment. He's doing it himself, you good boy. Okay, what are we doing? Nothing there. The antenna, it's working. It's actually working. We've just received our first transmission. Yo, hear me, if you please? We hear you, but the signal's rather bad. Could you please repeat? You, Ombu, talk, a blueprint, upgrade, antenna. Hello, hello. We need to upgrade. We've lost the signal, but it looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. Appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade for this thing we just dug up out of the ground a few days ago. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. Hey, Spurky, how you going, buddy? Not really sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything was worked out so far, hasn't it? Yeah, always the optimist. It's always up to the man to be the pessimist, right? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Ombu. We should keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once we've completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contact. Considering the fact that they mentioned the Ombu, they might have even more invaluable information. Invaluable information. All right, cool. No, you sleep. You sleep. There we go. That's a Spurky yawn if I have ever seen one in my life. So you can disembark and scavenge on the ground. Yes. Once we, well, we can now. So you find these areas like this, shrines, and what's in there? Ancient notes. Forests where you can get berry seeds and herbs. So it's saying no party available yet. But yeah, there's little places that you can go. What do we got there? Iron ore, salt. I don't know. I don't know. See, Spurk is yawning there. I'm not sure. I can't answer that. But what I can answer is what resources we need to be able to upgrade this. We need iron ore. All right. So the question is, how do we, Let's build a kitchen first. Kitchen's going to go right there. Let's get a kitchen built. We've got 3 issues here. We've got nobody in there. Let's show interactions. Mushrooms. We can throw mushrooms in there. All right. So we can get food to him. Let's look for some more mushrooms and prioritize these getting done. Let's grab those mushrooms. Let's prioritize grabbing those mushrooms. And we're going to need a mushroom farm as well. So we're going to need to unlock that at some point in time. What are you up to, Spurky? Because we need 20 mushrooms. What do we got? We've got 18. We need 20 mushrooms to be able to feed the Onbu. I don't want to bring more people in at the moment until we can actually start getting some decent crops. Still not right. What are we researching? We want to research tomatoes, but we're doing the ombuologist at the moment. We could actually pause that. Let's pause that and do this instead. Get some tomatoes. Tomatoes should be all right, shouldn't they? You just woke up from a nap, prepping for your boyfriend's birthday party. Oh, are you over there? Are you together for the birthday? All right, food. Let's add 2 workers to there. Then we've got 6 workers left over. And they can start cooking stuff. How cool is that? Sadly, no. Oh, that sucks. So what is it? Some kind of video? So we've got some mushrooms there. He needs to be either lying down, walking, or running. He had a good sleep. Now he's getting up and walking, so we should be able to launch some mushrooms. Once he starts walking. Let's launch. Let's launch the mushrooms. And that should fix his hunger up a bit. All right, so we definitely need to look at making what was it? A mycologist. Let's make a mycologist, yes. So that we can actually start bloody... What do we need? We need clay and we need enough stone. Well, we do have 2 stonemasons working now, don't we? They're working their buttocks off. These guys are working their buttocks off. Let's actually relocate that to here. Thank you very much. That's covering all of that area there. A bunch of friends are going to American Dream Mall. It's a massive mall with rides and stuff. It's going to Applebee's with everyone. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Sounds really good. So it says no party, a lush forest. It says no party. Build a scavenger hut. All right. We need to build a scavenger hut. so that we can actually start going and gathering resources. So we've got our food storage there. We've got plenty of storage in here. Feeding trebuchet, stonemason carpenter, clay gathering, wood cutting, farm, kitchen. We've got all of that. Material storage, water tank. Tent, research building. So where's the scavenger hut? I can't see a scavenger hut anywhere. Monster truck show with his brother. That sounds pretty cool. Scavenger hut right there. Okay, so we've got the materials to be able to do that. So, what are we doing at the moment? We're doing a mycologist. Why won't it do the mycologist? I come from a land down under. Yeah, pretty good, Spurky, pretty good, mate. Getting there. Thanks for asking, buddy. The family are good. They're all doing their thing. They're actually out at the moment. Mushrooms. Did he just eat something? Sounds like he just... does he grab these little mushrooms on the way? Do they keep him fed a little bit? Don't know. Oh, no, that was the feeding we just did. That took them that long to actually load that trebuchet and feed them. Okay, that's interesting. Kitchen's going really, really well. Do we have meals now? Yes, we do. We actually have berry muesli. Like, who doesn't love berry muesli, right? What else can we make? Beet soup. Okay, so we need a different kitchen for different stuff by the looks of it. Okay, all right, so it's all happening. It's all happening now. I'm looking forward to actually getting out and you can see some water in there. Well, there was water in there, but it's all been used up now. Water's an issue. Water is a big issue. Can we... There's no lakes or anything that we can... Oh, well. Let's keep moving. Need more stone. Well, we've got 2 stonemasons happening. Nope. Can be mined for stone by an adjacent quarry. Why are you saying that there's nothing to gather? They're basically saying that there's nothing to gather, but this can be mined. Okay, what are we going to do with that then? We're going to have to relocate that over to here. And they can start working their butts off over here. I think they're just lazy. Yeah, it kind of makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? Where are we going to put it? I need a dirt road running through there. We're going to need a dirt area, which we're probably going to use here to... right, let's keep research going. So we've got that. Let's do a scavenger hut. Water seems to be the big problem, so we're kind of trying to figure out exactly how we're going to do that eventually. But we need this area here for mushrooms. Let's gather all of those mushrooms there, all of those mushrooms there. Cancel that gather order. Let's grab that and... well, we don't really need to prioritize that, do we? We'll just leave them as normal. Let everybody do their thing. These guys are making the roads down here. And we're going to need... we don't really have any... what do they got here? Tainted water. Salt water. Can be processed in an evaporator. We're going to have to throw this in here as well, aren't we? Going to have to get this fella in here somewhere, I think. So we'll build another one of those. What's wrong with that building? No worker assigned. Well, let's assign a worker. We've got a worker in there as well. So they do gather. It doesn't necessarily need to be raining by the looks of it. Like it gathers, the more humid the air, the more water it gathers out of the air. We've got 32. We need to fix up some housing, don't we? Did we do? We did do. No, we didn't do a hut. Okay, so let's just throw in another 2 tents. One there and one there. And we're going to have to bring some more people in, I think. Bring 2 more people in. Let's make sure that this is saved off, yeah? And we... it's a shame that you need, like, it looks like we're going to need 2 kitchens to cook different stuff. Looks like you can only cook one thing at a time in a kitchen. So, which kind of sucks a bit. But we are making some lovely berry stuff. Let's swap over to beet soup for a little bit, and we'll do a little bit of a variety. We should now have a better food variety, which we do. Food quality is definitely going up, which is really good. So we're probably going to need to build a second kitchen as well. I don't know whether you can relocate these. You can't. We probably needed to really think about that, didn't we? Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do, Noble. I might relocate you down to here now. Throw you over there. How you doing? We can probably relocate you over to here. And you can keep going there. Research is done for a scavenger's hut, which is really good. What we need is we need that. We need tomatoes. But I guess we're doing all right so far, right? So once we get surrounded by water. Dung collector would be really good. Landscaping would be good. So let's just do some landscaping perhaps for starters. I still need to work out what that is. I don't know what that is. Do we have any herbs around? Do we have any herbs growing anywhere? We also need to build ourselves a mycologist who is going to have to go over here because he can only grow in dirt. All right, so we'll add a person to that. That's good. We can upgrade these with tools and wood planks. We don't have many tools left, so we're going to need to figure out how to make tools very soon, aren't we? How do we make tools? Stone road, pest control, evaporator, decontaminator, spore distillery, building upgrade, sawmill. More efficient than wood cutting camps. Smoking hut. Black pudding. Bile extractor. That's all ombu stuff. Pest control. Decontaminator. Fights the spread of fungal infestation using biogas or ombu bile as fuel. Wheat harvesting, boarding house, curing, food stand, windmill, bakery. Make scavenging rations from various types of food. Oh, you need a smoking hut before you can go out scavenging by the looks of it. Trade post sculpting, liquid, food liquefier, feed pump. What's the feed pump do? Enables feeding the ombu with liquid ombu food. Okay. Aquafarm, commune, gourmet kitchen, purifier, salvaging yard, artistry. Mansion, scout tower, archaeology. Bloody hell. Pet the ombu to increase its trust in you. Cool. Man, we've got so much to look at here. Iron is a scavenging mission, so we are going to have to do what was it? Smoking hut, aren't we? We're going to have to do smoking hut to make rations for scavenging because we do have a scavengers. We should have a scavengers hut somewhere, which is right there. Can only be built over here, which is fine. We'll throw it in here. Maybe not. We'll throw it in there. That can be built. It's coffee time. I was just thinking the same thing, yes. All right, let's see where this fella is at the moment. He's heading towards somewhere to eat, which is good. Or sleep, sorry, and eat. So, all right, I'm going to go and make myself coffee. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right. Right. I bought Disco in, so if Disco starts barking, I'll lay down, sleeps. Oh, he doesn't need any sleep. His sleepiness is one. He must have slept while I was gone. Did he sleep while I was gone? I'm guessing that he probably did. Hopefully he eats a lot there. Right, we need to keep our eye out for some mushrooms. Ah, they're growing mushrooms now. Let's add 2 workers to that, and we will grow mushrooms so that we can keep feeding our ombu. All right. Good. Good. I think everything's going quite well. What do we got now? We've got heaps of water now. Heaps of water now, which means that as soon as that's done, we can probably... Don't know. We're doing landscaping at the moment. We can probably do that, actually. We can probably go back into tomato plantation to gather some more food. How are you going? Disco, he just left. He went out and started barking anyway. Beets. Plenty of beets there. All right. I think everything's going all right. So what do you guys think of this game? So far, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's got so much sort of... It seems like there's so much gameplay in it. So we can actually send scavengers out to do that. I don't think we can send a party out to do that yet, but we were building our scavengers. Let's add 2 scavengers, open the map, and what do we get out of that? Some mushrooms and some wood. Well, let's send them out anyway, shall we? Let's send a party. So they'll go out there, and then we can send them out here, and we can actually start getting some iron ore and some salt, which will be really good. That'll actually be pretty cool, I reckon. So there we go. They'll be out scavenging. I'm not sure how long they go scavenging for. So do we bring more people in? I think we've got enough space to bring more people in. You're a sucker for a good city builder. Yeah, and this one's... I like the idea of it. Christina, I think it's... Just the whole idea of the, you know, like all of this map interaction and all of that type of stuff. You know, you got temples. There we go. That's what we're probably looking for, ancient notes. And the ability to be able to go out and scavenge stuff. Like we'll go and scavenge this iron ore in a minute, and then we'll go and scavenge this abandoned encampment as well. And then it looks like there's an iron mine there too. It's going to take 3 scavenging rations to do that. It's going to take 1 scavenging ration to do that. So, will we... What did we have to do to get our scavenging rations? I can't remember where we had to go. A quarry. The quarry is the one that does it. There we go, Noble. To choose the next crossroad direction until you're close to see. Yeah, absolutely. The smoker, that's what we needed. The smoking hut, which is right there. So as soon as we've finished the research that we're doing now, then we'll do the smoking hut so that we can make some, so we can actually make some resources there. Cool. How are we going tomato wise? Temperature's still not good enough for tomatoes. Can we do, I mean for corn? All right, we're going to have to change this to making berry soup because we're nearly out of beets. Oh, we've got some beets in the inventory there. He's eating now, which is good. It's going to bring his hunger down. There's 2 homeless people. We best build some homes. Right, we'll get some homes built up there and we'll pre-do. It's a good game. You're just playing some Ship Graveyard Sim 2, destroying your first submarine. Sounds cool. Sounds pretty damn cool. There we go. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so we don't have homeless people anymore. That's good. How far away are we? Scavenging is the scavenging complete? Already scavenged. So to go out there, we're going to need some rations. Can we make him lie down? Let's see if we can slow him down a little bit. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. We're going to have a look. Nauseating smell. An inaudible stench lingers over the village and decreases happiness by 2 for 2 days. Okay. Got some rain coming through. You're still going. Where was our other one? We put him up here somewhere, didn't we? Yeah. Let's relocate that. To there. So they can keep working on those rocks. So there is one to take that out. Noble. You guys doing all right. Let's relocate you over to here. And you guys have got plenty to remove there. There is some herbs here. That we need to gather as well. And this can be uprooted, that can be uprooted, and they can go over to into the berry area. That one there can be uprooted as well. These guys are not doing anything. No plots, you idiot. Let's get some mushrooms happening. There we go. They can do all of that. That was a big mistake. These guys here, nothing to gather. Well, that's all right. You're going to have something to gather soon. That's fine. Now, I wonder whether we, if we remove these growths, oh, it reduces his trust. Okay. All right. So, it's a shame that he wouldn't lay down because I really wanted to get into that mine. But our research seems to be taking... What's taking so long on our research? What are we actually researching at the moment? You know, that sleep command, I reckon to be able to unlock the stuff that is required, I reckon that's made through an ombuologist. So I reckon we've got to make him. Salt 2 is such a good little game. Go over squiz, Simmy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. I haven't played Graveyard Sim 2. Ship Graveyard Sim 2 would be pretty good. What are we actually currently researching? Landscaping. It's herbs. Herbs are the problem. So let's go to the smoking hut and let's do that, seeing as how that's being held up. The landscaping. What did we need for that? We needed, we need planks and slabs. Cool. Which we should be okay with. That's the feeding trebuchet. You guys are working your little butts off. You guys are working your little butts off. We've got plenty of wood planks, so that's okay. You things. Why do we only have one person in there? Let's get a second person working in there so that we can keep that happening. Compost. We do have some compost there. Are we warm enough to make corn yet? No, we're not. So we really need to get those tomatoes unlocked. Do you have enough stuff in here to make beet soup? We do. Let's swap over to polenta. Mushroom stew. No. Let's go to berry muesli. We'll make some berry muesli. Keep that happening. This farm seems like such a waste, doesn't it? Seems like such a waste. Okay, cool. Cool, that's all going all right. Let's see where we're at. We're getting close to the crossroad. We need to keep our eye on that. What's that? Toadstools are filling, but we'll put the ombu into a deep slumber, which would give us a chance to go and do that, wouldn't it? He's definitely getting hungry now. How many mushrooms do we have? We've got enough mushrooms to be able to feed him. So let's feed him some mushrooms. Right. Scavenging party is ready. I do want to send them. Let's send them out there. Don't need any rations to do that. That's good. Didn't realise. It did previously need rations to do that, didn't it? Maybe it's to explore faraway places. So if we wanted to send them to places like that. But when you're in the area, everything's okay. Okay, cool. There we go. That's good. Yes. We just worked that one out, Noble. Your slow old man fingers. Okay, so we're also going to need to make compost at some point in time. Compost is going to be pretty important, so we probably need to unlock that as well. So as soon as this is finished, we might go dung collector so that we can start doing that. Slow old man readers. No, that popped up after I'd gone through that. It's really not worth making corn, is it? Okay, what's that? We've got new people here. We can bring new people in, I think, because we've got enough housing for them. So we may as well bring people in so that they can work their butts off. Getting mushrooms coming in. That's really, really good. Got some mushrooms heading over to the... they just did it. They just sent him some food. Cool. Okay. How are we going down here? Good. I think we're going to go... Oh, I don't know which way to go. I actually honestly don't know which way to go. We need that iron. Two people there for a ruined settlement. We could do with that. We definitely need that. Oh, it's pretty tough. This abandoned encampment should get us tools. Doesn't look like we can actually send them out there though, does it? I think we're going to have to go right. He doesn't trust my commands. Okay. All right. Well, he doesn't want to go that way. Well, it'll be interesting to see which way he goes then. He's not listening to me. We need to punish him. Got me singing, where do we go now? Where do we go? Sweet child, where do we go now? Wow, wow, where do we go? Maybe go for the iron mine lower right. We can't. But it's all happening. What do we got? It's 8 mushrooms. We can. We're producing enough mushrooms to be able to keep feeding him now, which is really, really good. We need to harvest that and that because we need these herbs, right? And that. Cool. How's our research going on the smoking hut? It's going. It's definitely going. What do we got? Mushrooms down here. That's fine because we've got a mushroom farm going now. Those guys are working well. These guys here are still working on those trees, which is fine. That building there, they've got nothing to do, but that's okay. We've got 8 people idle. There's not that much we can actually build, is there? So we're kind of a little bit stuck at the moment. They've still got enough berries to be making that, which is good. And he's made his decision. He's moving forward. What's that? Nomads looking for a new home. Do we need to bring more people in? I know we definitely need to get this smoke hut done. So there's a few ways that you can raise your trust with him. Feeding him, obviously. There's a discipliner, which makes him listen to the commands, but it hurts his trust in us. There is ways to do it. We do need to finish that if we're getting enough herbs and stuff. So I guess the more we feed him and the more we look after him, there is a way to provide him with water as well, so that he has a constant supply of water. Kind of looking for. I was hoping there'd be some more herbs around here somewhere. Can't see any around though. That's outside of our grip, so let's get that. We may end up having to build another one of those down in here when we have this area free. Fruit variety's going up, food quality's going up, housing quality is sitting pretty idle. Because we really need to unlock these huts, don't we? So that we can better the housing quality. Smoking hut is nearly done. The pharmacy. Kitchen makes better food. It kind of does, doesn't it? Where were we? There. Yep, definitely have all the resources to do that. Probably need to get a herbalist happening as well as a town square as well. Everybody's happy at the moment. I'm going the dung collector first because that gives us fertilizer to be able to plant more crops. And I'd like landscaping as well. I'd like to do some landscaping. And we've got all the stuff for that as well. So I think I might go landscaping first and then dung collector. I reckon. We can feed him again in a minute. We've got some mushrooms happening. Got everybody working in there. This is going to have to be relocated soon. It's got a few left. It's got a few left. You're doing all right. You've got plenty of space there. You are still going on all of that. Let's actually relocate you a little bit to there. There we go. We're going to eventually have to grow our own bloody... What's this? Decayed mushrooms. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to gather those mushrooms yet. Research is done. Let's finish the landscaping off, which will allow us to increase the happiness of all of these people here, which is good. That'll increase housing quality as well. Or decoration. It'll increase decoration. So you encountered a small group of nomads looking for a new home. Let's pick them up. Why not? two healthy people. Where are we moving? We're moving in this direction. I really wanted to send somebody out there because I really need some tools. Let's send a party out to get some berry seeds and some herbs maybe. Or mushrooms and timber. Let's send a party out there. Yes. All right. And while we're doing that, we need to do our smokehouse now, I think. A smoking hut. Let's throw our smoking hut out here because it fits. No, it's better to grab them before they do, but we've got our own little mushroom farm here now. So I'm not as concerned about sending people out there at this point in time. These are herbs and they're growing at the moment. So as soon as they come through, we'll grab those. I can't see any other herbs lying around. But we probably want to keep these berry guys going. So we're going to go and grab that. And we're going to go and grab that, and that'll give us some seeds to plant, which will be good. We're doing okay on water. It was well worth putting that third one in, wasn't it? Possibly. I don't know whether feeding him does. It decreases his hunger. I'm guessing that it probably does build trust as well. Do you think we can make him lie down? Okay, that research is completed. Let's go dung collector now. Yeah, let's go dung collector. I mean, yeah, we'll go dung collector first, although we don't have the planks for it. So we'll wait until we've got the planks for it. Let's do huts. And then we'll see if we can actually upgrade. I think there was an upgrade building or upgrade research. Is he laying down? He is laying down. He did listen to us. Wood planks. We really need another carpenter, don't we? Let's throw another carpenter in there as well, which needs wood and stone. Huts houses more people. It makes better quality houses. It adds one extra person to the house, and it protects them from the spores. Gives them better protection and better happiness, I think. A fireworks launcher. Put some flower beds in, shall we? Oh, he's a feisty fella, isn't he? Okay, what's going on there? Research is being done. How are we going here? We've got no berries anymore. So let's go back to beet soup. No, we have no beets. It does say we have beets. Oh, yeah, we do have beets. Cool. All right, so the more fertilizer we get once we start getting dung, the more of these we should be able to do. We've got room for more people. We've got 46 housing with a total of 43 people. So I'll bring those people in. Those guys are still scavenging there. I'm going to send them out here to start scavenging soon. And there is a lovely place for some hardy mushrooms for him to eat there as well. So I want to work out how to do this one, the abandoned encampment. Look at our little village on top of it. That's pretty cool. What's happening there? There. Let's throw 2 people in there. And this does not have enough wood planks, but we've got 2 people producing planks there as well. So that's good. All Ewok villages need a fireworks launcher, yes. When a festival takes place at the community plaza. Cool. Okay. That's good. So that's given these houses a little bit more of a happiness. So what we probably should do really is put some more in there. Like that. And that'll keep them happy. Put some more of these in here. There we go. Lovely. Yes, we do need to build a community plaza. We need to okay, they've run out of stone. Let's bring them up to here. And they can do stone stuff over here. All right, they can move over there. That's good. So that area is clear now as well. Community plaza is... okay, what have we unlocked? We've unlocked huts. Community plaza is... Where's our dung heap, by the way? Dung collector right there. Not enough resources. We'll wait until the resources build up. Oh, we really need to do that. We really need to do that. So I'm going to get that moving. Where is the community town square? Right there, which needs 25 slabs. So as soon as we've got 25 slabs, we'll do that as well. What's wrong with you guys? Mining camp, they've got nothing either. So let's move them over to here. And they can mine all of that. Cool. We'll keep them going. Probably need to put in another stonemason, I reckon. We've got 11 people, so we may as well, right? Storage. Can we upgrade these huts to stone ones? No, we can't. We don't have any choice there. Let's gather those mushrooms. And then we'll build a dirt road straight down here. Like that. And then we'll put some more housing in here, and we'll put some better housing in. He's getting really tired. Fresh air free from any toxins. Still can't bloody do that. So we really need to unlock these bloody these tomatoes, don't we? We've got enough water to do it now. Cactus plantation would give us more water as well if we wanted it. So what are we actually waiting on? Far out, we're waiting on a fair bit of stuff there, aren't we? For the dung collector. It is starting to get pretty close, isn't it? Oh, he's found a rest spot. Good. We've still got all of this stone down here to gather. All of this stone over here and all of this stone over here. So I'm not going to hit that research up just yet. Just yet. Addicted to mushrooms by the sounds of it. Nah. What's wrong with you? Ah, you want something to scavenge. Actually, I think we're within. Yes, we are. Out you go. And there's somewhere over there that they can scavenge as well. What's wrong with you? Storage is full. Oh, wow, it is too. All right. We need to build another water tank. Most definitely. See, there's some puddles now. I don't know whether these turn into... Let's go and harvest that as well. So you can harvest the puddles as well. You guys have still got plenty of trees to do. You guys have got a couple of trees to do. But not many. That is ombu notes. Yeah, I'd already worked that out. Remember, I said that we've got to, that to get those, we've got to do the ombuologist over there. In fact, let's just do that now because we've got the resources. We've got two feeds worth there. So we can organise that and feed him after he's finished sleeping, which is good. That's to unlock the ability to make him sleep, Noble. So by doing that, then we can do the sleep command. So oh, you can actually look, you can actually turn mushrooms into stone. That's pretty cool. Mushroom that needs salt to grow. It turns rock solid when grown and can be harvested for stone. That's actually really cool. We need to figure out how to do salt. A delicate mushroom grown by mixing soil with herbs, a valuable ingredient for his medicine. Okay. We're at 14% on that research. How are these guys going? They're going good. Humidity, damp. Still not warm enough. That's been an absolute and utter waste of time having that there, hasn't it? It really has at this point in time. What can we do for upgrades here? Crop fertilizer. So if we do the upgrade building, and we need ancient notes, which we get ancient notes from these little temples, these things here. So we do have a smokehouse now, so we can throw 2 people in the smoking hut, and they can actually start making some we don't have any beets, so let's make, well, it can only be beets. All right. Or in our case, north. Yeah, I was wondering whether it's north or south. Okay, we can actually build a bloody proper hut now. There we go. Research is done. So our research on the onbuologist is done there. We still don't have enough. I mean, we're getting pretty close to having enough stone to do that. We have enough slabs to do the town square, so we'll do that now. We're just waiting on, we're basically waiting on stone. Or clay, sorry. There we go. How are you doing out there? That's done. Hardy mushrooms, which he's going to eat, which is good. We've got a quarry there that's got stone in it. Infested mushrooms. So we probably want to turn down this way, don't we? When the time comes. So we'll keep our eye on that. Yeah, I don't know why you can't. I reckon you must just have to walk over those or something, or force him to sleep or something like that. So compost, we need the dung collector first. So we're just waiting for that. And we're waiting to get enough stuff for that. Aussie's playing Ranch Simulator. Aussie Beef's playing Ranch Simulator. All right, cool. We do have more people available. We've already got one house up. We've got housing for 49. Let's take that. That one there. We're waiting on stone slabs. That's fine. We can wait on stone slabs. We probably need to actually pull out some more of these. So let's grab those. Because we're going to need more berry plants. We're probably going to need to make another berry gatherer as well, which I think we'll build down here. I think we'll build it here. That'll give them some things to bear. It'll give them some stuff to harvest, and then they'll be able to harvest a little bit more. probably going to need another one of these guys as well. So what's he going to cost us production wise? A stonemason's going to cost us 25 wood and 50 stone. I don't want to prevent myself from being able to make this dung collector. Which I probably just did. All right, let's go in and give him a bit of food. There we go. So they'll work on that. We've got 54 mushrooms there, which is good. Got better housing. Yeah, you see, I used up my clay. I used up all my clay there. I reckon I can get people to actually harvest this as a priority. Actually, if I'm wondering if we do that, harvest and remove. No, let's just harvest for now. Okay, you guys have run out of stuff, haven't you? Let's go back to berries, berry muesli, because we've got plenty of berries there. You guys need some more research. Dung collector is the one that we want. We've got 34 in there. Maybe we should just let it go. Maybe we do tomatoes. I'm going to bite the bullet and do tomatoes. Oh, Christina. Thank you for reminding me. How much is it going to cost us to do a town square? We really need to actually do it there, don't we? Let's remove that road. And then we'll build a town square in there. But I will go and make myself a cup of coffee first. Christina demands it. I'll be back in a sec, guys. All right. Hopefully nothing serious has happened since I've been back, since I've been gone. But we do have tomatoes now. We can do tomatoes. Still need to do that bloody dung collector. We're going to need to get this stuff done as well at some point in time because we've got plenty of room for that. I'm just going to have to hit dung collector, I think. And we're just going to have to let that go. Dessert time over there. Hot Costco chocolate muffin on vanilla ice cream topped with Bailey's Irish. I haven't eaten. Oh, no, I missed it. Damn it. Is this seat? Bugger. Let's send a party out to gather that stone. Damn it, I missed it. I wanted to go this way. I don't know what this pink area is, whether it's infected area or whether it's water or what it is. I don't know what it is. Munching on some smoked Gouda at the moment. You're going to bring some... When are you going to bring bacon and egg around to... When are you going to bring bacon and egg around to my place for breakfast one morning? One stream morning. So let's relocate him over to here. You guys there. I need to relocate you over to here, maybe. Maybe over here. There we go. That'll do. That'll give you something to do there. We've got 2 more people waiting. Got enough housing for 55 people. We've got those 3 houses there, which is good. Going to build an ombuologist. We must live over here with all the onbu stuff. Right? There we go. What's going on? Clay. Clay is the bloody problem, isn't it? Do we have any other clay that we can gather? Let's gather that. No, actually, let's cancel that. Let's gather. Gather. See, I don't know whether that means that we can make other clay pits somewhere. Let's prioritize these, shall we? Payment flight, you'd be gladly bring me some bacon and eggs. Also some world famous Wisconsin cheese. I think there eventually is, Noble. But we also we also, like, you know, by gathering this stuff, let's send a party out there. By gathering this stuff, we can also get your timber from there as well, if you need to. So, all right, lovely. Oh, look, an oasis. That's you get water from that. We'll get stone and iron out of that one. We're going to get iron out of this one, and we can probably actually. We could probably actually do something about upgrading this now as well. I think we have enough iron ore to upgrade it. So we'll set that underway as well. We'll prioritize gathering that and gathering that. Now, I don't know whether if you do the remove, the harvest and remove. Well, let's try it with these. And see if they'll actually, see if these guys can actually. Yeah, no, I don't think they can. So let's cancel that. Let's cancel that. Let's just harvest them. Doesn't look like they can relocate them. And we'll harvest that as well. So that'll give us all of that. Probably going to have to send those guys over somewhere where there's where there's better where there's a lot better resources, like a lot more resources, perhaps. We'll have a look and see if there is any more clay research. Let's relocate you across to here so that you get those as well. You guys are going all right. Got some clay up here we can gather as a priority. That we can gather as a priority. Because it's clay that we're missing out on. So. Right. So what do we got? We're getting plenty of wood planks. We're not really getting enough stone slabs. We've finally unlocked the dung collector, which is really, really good. We're going to need to look at, we're coming close to seawater now. We can get into the fishery, I think, because I believe that this is water. I might be wrong. I'm actually probably completely wrong. It's actually purple, isn't it? So, don't know. Let's unlock it anyway. So they're doing all that. They're getting all of that. That's really, really good. These guys here, can you do tomatoes? It's too cold for tomatoes as well. Bloody hell. I'm just going to have to get these guys making beets. I'm just going to have to get everybody to make beets. Let's food is looking pretty bloody poor, actually. Looking very poor. So what we can do, let's build ourselves a dung collector, which is going to have to go down the back here somewhere. Oh no, all of the shit's in the way. Let's build a dung collector there, because I think that's why we're running low on fertilization as well. I mean, running low on how much they can actually do, because we don't have enough fertilizer on us. We've only got 2 compost. You guys have got nothing to collect. Yes, we know that. We're aware of that. But everybody's out collecting more anyway. So we've got 110 clay now because everybody's out collecting clay. Ombu food, mycologist we've got. I'm wondering whether we build ourselves another stonemason. I don't know. Now Ombu is sleepy. Can we make him rest? Can we send a party out to there? Oh, we get tools from there. So we'll get him out there as well at some point in time. We could get him out there. We've got enough food to get him out there as well, which is going to give us even more tools. So that might actually be a thing after they've finished scavenging that. Is to get him out there. Food is looking very poor. So we probably don't. Villagers with deadly issues. They're hungry. They're hungry. I think we're going to have to start using mushrooms. I think we're going to have to start doing mushroom stew. There is plenty of food up here, though. There is plenty of food there. We've got more research to go now. Fishery is done. Compost heap. Let's research the compost heap because we have enough. So we want to get compost done. Yeah? It's probably the best. Come on, just go down there and get something to eat. There is food here. Go down and get something to eat. The other thing that we want to build as well is we want to build the town square, which we're going to build right there. Let's grab that. The herb is growing, so we can't harvest that yet. But these guys are planting stuff, so we should be all right there. He is having a nap. That's good. How those guys going? Good. So we're going to send them up here because we're going to get tools out of that. No, we're going to get 4 to 5 villages out of that from that settlement. We don't want that. We want tools. Tools is what we want. We can get timber out of there. We can get some more iron out of there. We can get, 30 salt. So we'll send them up there straight after. So things are starting to get a little bit precarious. He just keeps moving. Let's prioritize this building getting built too, so that we can start getting some stuff. Okay, the scavenging party is back. No, the scavenging party are back. Let's go and get the salt from over here. We do have more people, but I'm loath to bring more people in at this point in time. I'm a little bit concerned about where we're at the moment, so. Herbs are ready for harvesting. Yeah, we're going to have to get a herb thing coming soon too. Let's trebuchet some more food over, shall we? We don't have enough. Bugger. I think that was because that was going to cost something was going to cost us. Something was going to cost us mushrooms. need to trebuchet mushrooms, even though we're actually using them to make mushroom stew at the moment. You've got nothing left, do you? Where are we going to put you? Over here, I guess. I can start gathering all of that stuff. That research is done. We can't do bloody... We could do herbalist. We probably need to work towards some of this stuff, I reckon. Mushroom soup. Mushrooms, full stop. I love them. Flophouse, no. Village seawater collector would be good. But allows turning various foods into compost or biogas. Well, we don't really want to do that, do we? An ombu doctor, an ombu cache, stores food and medicine for the ombu, 5 of each. And the kitchen, which probably makes better food. I don't know which way to go. The rock trumpet would be good because we're starting to run out of rock. Let's go herbalist. Start with that. We're going to have to start looking after our villages a little bit more soon as well. Do we have people in here? No, we don't. We get 3 people working in there, and hopefully we'll be able to get some stuff happening. Now, we've also got a compost heap. So, a compost heap gives pollution. So we don't want it near our village, do we? Going to throw it there. A nice compost heap. This here, are they building this? Oh, they're removing plants. We've got that as a priority. Well, it seems like these guys are doing some stuff. I want to be able to do corn. I really want to be able to do corn. We've got some mushroom stew. We've got some berry muesli there. We've got more berry bushes growing here, which is gonna do us good on the berries. He's getting really, really tired. Thankfully, we've got a comfy spot for him to sleep there, which is good, which is a bit of a bonus, really. So, don't know how much we've got there, though. We could probably go back to berry muesli again. I don't want to bring more people in. I'm worried about bringing more people in at this point in time. Okay, scavengers are finished. So that would have bought us more salt. Let's send a party out there to grab some tools. And there's some iron down there. What are they? Nomads. I want to go that way. What's that? Survival gear. Oh, needed to explore infested. Well, that's a tough call, isn't it? Because we can probably get some tools here. May find some tools amidst the debris, and there's another sleep spot there, another sleep spot there. I reckon they were, yeah. I reckon they were, Noble. I missed it. I didn't see it. I did not see that. He's getting really tired now. Oh, he's so close. You're so close, buddy. Okay, research is done there for the herbalist. The ombuologist, have we actually got somebody working in there? Oh, no. We need to get that constructed so that we can keep moving forward with that. Is he having a sleep? He's hungry. We'll just walk over and get some food then, you toss knuckle. May need to build some more roads there. Don't know what to do next. We've got plenty of water, so the cactus is... we've got some herbs sitting there waiting to be harvested. So we could do a village doctor. The cactus does water, I believe. Alternative water source in hot climates. So we may actually need that. I think we better. I think we better, like, for when we go down into the heat where we can actually do some corn and some tomato, we're probably going to need that down there. So that's probably going to be pretty important. You can relocate to here. There we go. Lovely. You are doing all right. You can relocate over to here. Like that. He's had a bit of sleep now. No, he's sleeping now. What's wrong with you? You've got nothing to gather. Mining camp. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to start... we're definitely going to have to start looking at upgrading, doing the next upgrade for the mining camp, which is quarry right here, which is going to cost us 3 tools and 15 slabs to build, and it's going to cost us 75 slabs to build. So how many people do we have? 7. Let's build another stonemason, shall we? Right there. Let's also save the game, shall we? Just to be safe. Yeah, in hot climates where corn and tomatoes grow, because at the moment we can only bloody grow beets. And everybody's sick of beets. We just got 3 more tools, which is fantastic. Where are the scavenging party going to go now? Down here for some more iron ore, I think. Don't want to go and get people there. So let's send them out to... Or we could send them... That's going to give us clay and iron. That's just going to give us iron. Oh, what's that give us? Sand and stone. I'm going to send a party out to there, I reckon. Oh, should I send them out to there? I'm going to send them out to there for starters and see what happens. I want to see what happens there. All right, our mushroom's building up. Where's our mushroom count? 10. Got 10 mushrooms. This is still not built. Why is it not built? It's a priority. That research is done. That's because we keep researching stuff and getting in the way of everything that we need to do. Allows you to turn various foods. I don't want to do that. That might be, doctor might be the way to go. Yeah, that's why I just created another. And this doctor takes 25 slabs to. I think we might actually hold off. Let's go sawmill for now. We'll go sawmill for now. We'll hold off and we'll try and get this guy up and running and get a whole pile of stone slabs. So we're going to have to be really careful of what we're doing there. This is ready to construct now, which is good. May need to build some more roads out here, I reckon. I think I'm going to build some more roads out there. Yeah, it does. It does take away that ability. This one here is ready to... All we need is wood planks and clay. If they could hurry up on that. What's that? Expedition is... Yeah, our expedition is doing it. We've got plenty of... We're going to have to keep our eye on this. Making berry stews. Berry mueslis. Right. We need this to be done. Can we pause this? Takes dung. Well, there's no point in having anybody in there until this, which has been a priority, is actually done. So we kind of really don't want to do anything else, do we? At this point in time, until we can get that dung heap done. So I'm going to speed this up a little bit. While that's sped up, we're going to look at this and we're going to need to decide where we go. That's probably going to be really important. So I think we're going to have to go down this way. Well, you're hungry. Well, just get off your frickin' ass and go and get some food. There's food there. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're nearly there. They're nearly there. As soon as we start getting that dung happening. Our Ombu is still sleeping. We need... a dude in here. doing research, or two dudes, we are going to have to bring some other people in. Happiness is too low at the moment. Why? Because everybody's hungry. Well, there's plenty of food there, though. That's the problem. Like there is actually food there. Can you trebuchet dung? Possibly. Possibly. We could put Cain in it and trebuchet him off. I think we better harvest these as well. Cancel that one. Because we've got some mushrooms there. That research is done, so we're just going to hold off now. We're just going to hold off until the quarry's done. Let's have a squiz at what this guy does. Produces wood by mining giant trunks. So that's these here. These giant trunks here. So yay, dung collector. Let's throw somebody in there to work. Yay, let's throw 2 people in there to work. And we've got 2 workers left because we can't get anybody else at the moment. Let's throw 2 people in there. We're going to take... Oh, we can't take anybody out of food, really, can we? We're in a little bit of strife here, I think. Everybody's hungry. What have we got a lot of? We've got a lot of stone. But we need stone slabs. Let's reduce Ombu notes by 1. Let's reduce you by 1 so that we've at least got 2 people working. Yes, I think we're going to have to. But we've only got 2 people out there, the ability to have 2 people out there working because everybody else is doing stuff. Okay, beets. We're going to have to start cooking beets now. Out of berry muesli, beet soup. I'm really hoping that once this whole compost thing happens, oh, it's just producing biogas. We want to produce compost, thank you. We want to produce compost. It's not going to let us because everybody's hungry, apparently. I don't understand why people are hungry. Because we actually do have food. We've got like 48 food. We need 49 per day. He's asleep at the moment. Oh my gosh. I have to move to mushroom stew. I don't think it's variety. I think it's like we're just not producing enough. I mean, we've got food there. Are you producing anything? It says full staff required, but we do have full staff. Why aren't you producing anything? The upgrade's complete, well done, though we'll have to wait for someone to contact us to see whether it's actually made a difference. This thing gets me more and more hideous the longer I look at it. I think it's okay. It's, let's just call it beautiful in its own way, like me. All right, little fella's awake. Let's send him some food. We don't have enough mushrooms. Oh no, we have to wait until he gets up. How far do we have before there's food? Nowhere. This is a bit tough, isn't it? Let's sling him some mushrooms. Let's get 2 more people while we can, because we need more workers. 75 water was brought back from the scavengers from that oasis. We've got... Oh, don't know what we want to do. Don't want any more iron ore. Let's go out to... It gives us sand. Let's go out to here. No, let's go out to there, I think. Bloody hell. Yes, I know. I know that requires staff. We don't have 3 spare people left at the moment. How are we going for getting the quarry done? We've got 60 or 75, so we've got 2 people working in there. We've got 2 people working in there. Got plenty of stone. How's our clay going? Not too bad. Could probably send some plebs to get some of that. Is there any other mushrooms around? No. Can get some of that through, but we're better off getting that and that. That one there says 75% efficiency if we use compost there. That one doesn't. No tools available. Ah, compost is getting dropped off, that's why. Alright, so you should be producing now, hopefully. And you should be producing. You are producing. Excellent. Excellent. Let's harvest those herbs. Let's harvest those herbs. And those. I think that quarry's going to be a big thing, isn't it, to get that done? What's going on with you? Yeah, you're waiting for research. How you doing? Let's go back to berries. Or beets. We've got some beets in there, so we'll go back to beets. We're going to have to make a decision here. And I think we're going to go south. I'm making that decision. We are heading southeast. The reason why I want to do that is because I want to check this out. There is a sleep area there. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's the way to go. There may be. I can't see too many. There's we can grab that. There's a berry bush there. There's a berry bush in here that can be grabbed and replanted. There's a berry bush here that can be grabbed and replanted. There's one hidden there too. I think there's something hidden there. Herb, grab that. That one there can be uprooted. And that one there can be uprooted as well. Got some more herbs growing there too. How you going? You're producing? Beautiful. Which means that you're going to have 75% efficiency, which is good. You have got some as well. You're going to have 75% efficiency. And you guys need compost as well. And that'll bring your efficiency up. So you got nothing. I know you got nothing. You're just going to have to wait. There we go. We've received another transmission. It seems to be our mysterious benefactor from last time. You actually managed to complete it. I'm impressed. How is the connection on your end? Hello there. We can hear you loud and clear now. I am Waltrude, one of our village's elders. On behalf of everyone here, thank you very much for the blueprint. But if I may ask, who are you and why do you possess this technology? Right. I haven't properly introduced myself. Call me Nona. Hi, Nona. I've always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. I'm currently much more interested in who you are, people living on an ombu, a species long thought to have gone extinct, a real living wandering village. How do you know so much about us? I'm sorry, who are you? My name is Theodore, and I'm another one of the elders here. So, would you please answer my question? Of course, I see. Well, my facility is here in surprisingly good condition, which means that it can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The seismometers capture the rhythm of your ombu's gait. The long-range microphones record the melody of its sounds. It's also incredible. And the fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just a metaphorical cherry on top. See, dear, I told you this would be a good idea. But no, why did you contact us? Would you like to come here and join us? Oh, thank you very much for the offer, but I can't leave this facility just yet. No, there is something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed that the spread of the poisonous fungi is getting worse every day. Yes, unfortunately, a lot of people are seeking refuge in our village, many of them already afflicted by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right, there isn't. Not if we don't do something, that is. But with your ability to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Fight back? How do you imagine us fighting back against what has plagued this world for generations? Scattered across these lands are relics of the old world. I will tell you more about them when the time is right, but know this, I do have a plan, and with those relics in hand, we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you. Even now we are barely managing to survive. Yeah, that's because I'm in control of them. Junior, hello, how are you? Yeah, yes, you basically build up into a village and on the back of the ombu, but you've got to keep the ombu happy, and you can do scavenging missions and all that type of stuff. Hang around for a little bit and I'll show you in a sec. Any distraction could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village but the entire world might depend on this, and you're the only ones I could ask because this is something only a wandering village could achieve. I say we shouldn't do this. Why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an ombu. How do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain like all those other humans before you? Well, we are picking its poo up, right? What we do is none of your business, and you don't need to trust us because you don't. You just want to use us for your own gain. Hold on now, dear. Nona, please hear me out. I can only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our ombu. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony, not only with ombu, but also with you. I know it can be a difficult balance to strike, but we're all doing our best. Beautiful. And it's not my husband's decision that we as a village do. It is our leaders. So please tell us, what will we be able to find in these relics? Thank you. I'll try and locate one close to you and be in touch once I know more. Theo, you can't talk to people like that. Grumpy old bastard. I guess we can give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. Oh, he can be so difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friend. Right. Okay, so this is our ombu. Junior? This is our ombu. Nickers, how you going? You've been watching in the background like something creepy. I like creepy. So this is our ombu, basically, Junior, and we're building a village on the back of this ombu. This is the world map, and we can control where the ombu goes, but, the more control we have over, the better. But so we've decided that we're going to turn right and head down in this direction. We're looking for some warm areas, but I reckon these sandy areas are probably going to be the warm areas. So basically he's moving along the map, the ombu. Now, we're building our village. We've got research trees like you normally do, which actually I need to check. Do we have... Yes, we have enough to research our quarry, so we're going to do that now. We've got little buildings here that we've researched that allow us to interact with our ombu, walk, run, eat. But there's more that we can actually do as we research more. So we can also fling mushrooms out to feed it. The ombu needs food. It needs sleep. And we've got to watch its poison level, so we've got to be careful on where we go. Same, creepy is fun. How you been anyway, Neckers? Shadow. I'm just going to call you Shadow because I'm used to calling you Shadow. So basically, yeah, the idea is to keep all your villages alive. To build up your village, keep everybody fed. Which reminds me, we probably need to change our cooking now to berry muesli, I think. And to basically explore the map. There is a storyline on it, so as well. Just looking to see if it still has a demo, but no luck there. If the sandy areas are warmer, maybe for corn, did the pink area change the temperature any? I don't believe that it did. Corn, no. It did actually. I think it actually made it a bit colder by the same. Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. I'm not bad. I'm surviving at this point in time. These guys over here need to be relocated, so we're going to throw these guys up here so that they can continue doing that. Right. So, what have we got here? A herbalist. Let's build ourselves a herbalist. We need stone slabs and we need clay. And a herbalist is going to need to be in a nice little area such as... probably here, I reckon. Might throw the herbalist in there. We will gather these herbs because they're ready to go. So let's just gather those herbs like so. And have we got anything else to gather? We can definitely pull these out of the ground and replant them. Okay, lovely. And something happened. I think we've got a message from Nona. You're working. How you doing? You're doing all right. How you doing, mushroom people? You've got a little bit of stuff. Okay, we're going to need to send an expedition out to here, so we'll send the party out to there. Better talk to this chick. Relic in your vicinity is being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I'll connect you to him now. He's not an oddball. He looks just like Spurk. Just like Spurk. You've been working usually at this time. By the time you go to bed, I'm just getting up, so... You're off tonight, though. Oh, it's nice to have a break, isn't it? Catching up on clothes and cleaning, eh? 2 to 3 farms ready to grow like crazy. Yeah, it seems that way, Noble. How can we help you? Lady I talked to said he lived on an Umbo about to deploy flying scavengers. That's correct. Amazing, please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside a poison storm, and I don't know what to do. I can't go by myself. I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just lead to me losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poison storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Of course, we'll look for him, and the rest assured we'll give him the best care we can. Yeah, let's kill off our villagers to save his bloody pigeons, right? I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian, so I'll personally accompany our scavengers. Well, you're going to get it spored, aren't you? The lady said you'd be particularly interested in this old relic my father kept around. You can have it if only you bring me back my boy. We'll do our best. You handled that well. Make sure to look at your map, check your surroundings for poison storms, and mark any that stand out to me. Cool. Okay, Cool. So there is one which is over there. But we are currently scavenging over here, so I think we're going to miss out on that one. Don't know what these relics do. I also actually want to see if I can get him to sleep at the next spot. He's only 31%. No, we don't want that. We actually want that. Let's see if we can get him to... oh, he's probably going to sleep anyway, right? We're doing better on food now. We're starting to do better on food now that we're starting to produce some of this. We've got 5 people. I'm going to add another person to that, so... hopefully that's all right. Small group of nomads. Why the hell not? We'll get 2 more nomads. I do believe we have the appropriate housing for them. Yes, we do, but we can't take any more because we don't have any more housing. So 112 operated the other night. It's free on Epic this week. Yes, it's quite good. It's quite good fun. He's gonna automatically sleep here. Right, what's happening to our housing quality? I think we're going to have to start building more houses, aren't we? By the looks of it. Gonna have to start bringing housing quality up. So all right, is there anything else that we need? Okay, those guys have got plenty of stuff. I might actually relocate them right into the middle here so they can gather all of that stuff. Those guys have got plenty to do. We may be better off building a second one of these, you know, and producing more fertilizer. I think our research is done now. We've got our quarry. We've got our smoking hut. Building upgrades. We just need 25 more slabs. Might be worth doing, so I'm going to set that. Oh man, I don't know where to build these new farms. We kind of need all of this area, don't we? To build farms. Let's relocate these guys over to here. Let's grab these and relocate these guys over to here as well. So we can clear out this area. So we can get some more farms in. Is he waking up? He is. How hungry is he? What do we got? Let's send him some food as soon as he gets up. Breaks are nice. Get to hang out with you all at Simmy's Hood. That's it. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's where we're at, Shadow. But I am going to have to go and make myself a cup of coffee because my my usually reliable and wonderful mod forgot to remind me because she's too busy looking at 112 operator. You know, it's free on Epic this week. I suggest to everybody that they go out and grab 112 operator. Most definitely. It's free on Epic, so grab it, and you won't regret it. So it's a bloody good game. All right, so we've got plenty of berries. Cool. So we'll keep all of that happening. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to build ourselves another one of these as well. We've got bloody tools laying everywhere and stuff. Let's grab all of these. Is this... Are we running out of storage for our water? No. Why are you sitting there? Let's gather all of these. There's salt. There's bloody everything lying around. It's probably an easier way to do that, you know. Just polished off a cup of tea. Yeah, I'm reading mail. Oh, all right. So let's do a save. Let's save that. We'll stay in the pause menu. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. I will be back in a minute. Old man, he bled 3. Right, let's go. Let's go. You have been MIA, Shadow. And we miss you. Right, so we need to send out another. Off he goes. Here's a lovely place for him to eat. That's good. We need to head over there, maybe grab some of that iron. Or should we be heading out here and grabbing clay? No, here's salt. I'm going to send the party out to grab some salt. I think that's pretty important. Can we send, could we send them out there? What's that? A short cold snap. Huh. Too late. Too late. We could probably put, that requires full staff though. Okay, I'm not understanding these figures. We need some more decoration. We need some more food quality as well. How are these guys going? Are they working their butts off? I hope that they are. Large sandy area, which is good. It's bloody freezing here. It's not hot here. What's going on with you? You've run out of have you run out of resources, really? Oh, your storage is full. We need to build some more storage. Material storage. One there. Probably should build 2, actually. There we go. And that'll allow us to store some more stuff. My God, the shit that's going on. Let's get a worker in here and let's start putting some herbs down, shall we? Wherever you can put herbs, put herbs. That's my suggestion. What are we actually researching at the moment? Upgrades. We're researching upgrades and we need slabs. And these guys are working their butts off, but I think we're going to need, I think we need to stick a bloody road straight down here, don't we? Need to stick a road down there. And straight up there as well. Okay. Rolling into the hottest month of the year. Someone said slab, of course, of course. I don't know whether anybody know. Do you guys in America know what a slab is? Or a carton? Beer. Slab of beer. Yes, so we're going to need to turn. We're definitely going to need to turn in that direction when we get down there. Got those guys scavenging down there. Let's swap our food production to, so we get a bit more variety. Mushroom stew, grilled fish, grilled tomato, beet soup. Let's get some beet soup happening. We've got none of that, and we need some more mushroom stew. Got plenty of mushrooms there. Wood. Slab of wood. It's a slab of beer or a carton of beer. So basically you buy them in slabs. So I don't know whether to hold on to that because we've got that food area right there, Noble. So I've been sort of holding off because he's got a whole pile of food to eat here. So let's see. What resources are we missing? We're missing wood. We're definitely missing wood. I think we need a road down here as well. Straight down here. And straight across there. There we go. Beef especially. Slab of ribs. Yeah, it will be actually. It's interesting to see. He's eating now, I think. Is he? Or he's about to anyway. This is all these mushrooms here, so I don't think we can. Can we make him eat? Eat. It says, but I'm not hungry. Well, you are. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. All right, so we should have enough research to be able to actually make him sleep now as well. We do. We've been making that research, so that's good. We're going to eventually have to start mining these rocks, I think. So, yeah, someone saying that's a carton. It usually means someone stuffed up and owes a carton tax. Yeah. Beer is a beer unless it's, for us, beer is a beer unless it's tap. Right. Although cartons are coming in 30s. So you're still producing that. Okay, we've got that. What else do we need to do? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for stone slabs. Stone slabs seem to be the thing. Okay, those guys are back from their expedition now. We've got stone and iron out there. We've got iron there. Iron there. We've got stone and clay there. I think we might go out and get the stone and the clay, I reckon. That cold snap's not moving. All right, so we might have to collect some more clay as well. There we go. Right. Then there's the whole interstate debate of what's a pint, a schooner, etc. Yes, indeed, there is. Right, so we need to find a poison cloud. What's wrong with you? You're happy. Well, of course you are. Everybody's out working their buttocks off. You know, I wonder whether we... No. Let's not. How many people have we got? We've got 5. Do we have enough food? Do we have enough housing? We've got plenty of housing. Let's bring 2 more people in. Let's bring that in so that storage is not an issue. That's good. That's starting to store now. So much stuff to look at. cold snap will likely kill off all the crops, but the warm area beyond should make it worth it. That's what I'm thinking as well. We're actually in a, I thought we might have been in a cold area. Where are the boys? They're scavenging over there. There's a cold snap either way we go, so it doesn't really matter. I reckon we get into this warm area because we've got some corn over here that we can get hold of as well. So, lovely. All right. So we're about 30 minutes from ending the stream now. We're about 30 minutes from ending the stream. So we've got 30 minutes left, everybody. You only have to put up with me for another 30 minutes. You have a pint, but it usually refers to tap, beer, cans, bottles, and then pitchers. Pints, mugs, and pitchers. Pints are usually referred to as a mug. You're all alcoholics. You all know what you're talking about. What are we stuck on? We need to build some better housing, and we need to build some more... That's got decoration. Oh, 6 of 3 now. Really? I want to put 3 people in here. And once we've got 3 people in here, I want to make everybody happy by setting off some fireworks. Not enough resources available. Ah, yeah, right of harmony. All right, so we can't really do anything at this point in time. Oh, you're a crack up, Flash. Right, cool. Cool. Clay is an issue. Compost is an issue. Dung is an issue. Why aren't we collecting enough dung? Is this thing just not shitting or what? Good idea. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Noble. I would have forgotten all about that, mate. All about it. You've been on a cider kick. Fancy pants. We're definitely not producing enough food, are we? Making beet soup at the moment. Let's make some mushroom stew. So we'll swap that over as well. We're going to need another mushroom farm, which is going to have to go up here, which means we really probably need to move our clay hut up here, I think. And get a quarry in. I'm going to build another clay gathering camp over here. Oh, it's so close to... If I move him over to here, right, then I should be able to build another clay gathering camp in here. like that. So that'll be good. And then I can get rid of this and then we can start doing some mushrooms in here, I think. You found a pear cider? I think I remember you telling me about that pear cider, Christina. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. We've already got somebody in there employed, so... Got all that, got all that, got all that. Yeah, we need to produce more mushrooms. Mushrooms can only be produced on here. Be good to actually produce them up there, wouldn't it? So if we were to put a quarry in here, to mine that out, that might actually be a good thing, yeah? Might put a quarry in there. We're going to have to get rid of some of that, though. And that one there, we're actually going to have to remove it. Get this guy built up here. It just needs a little bit of stone. I think he did eat a fair bit. What's this? Town square. Cold weather. So we're going through that cold spell there. I know you've run out of stuff. I'm just trying to sort that out now. We need to figure where we're going to send these guys as well. Probably there, I reckon. Send a party out there. Let's have a look. It said it did say that it'll affect the crops, but at the moment they're like it'll slow them down. But at the moment it's all right. I kind of don't know how to increase the amount of crops that they plant. Like they're only planting just around here and that's all they're doing, so that's freezing. Can't really cook anything in it. Grow. So apparently used to do as young, but you're going to be a cooking meal. Still got a bottle of peach schnapps that your grandfather's made sitting in the back of the pantry sometime before you were born. It's good but strong. Good but strong. I'm actually looking forward to getting in here and actually there's another oasis over there and there's corn over there. I'm going to send people over to get that corn at some point in time. Get those resources. We're doing all right on water at the moment. Well, it should be humid enough in the desert. It should be humid enough. We may have to grow some. We may actually have to grow some bloody cactus, mightn't we? You didn't think of that, did you? You guys. You guys relocate over to here, please, and start chopping that stuff out. Let's get that and that and that so that we've got those herbs. And let's build ourselves another farm, I think. There's a fishery we can build, but we're nowhere near throw another farm in there. And we'll get some cactus in the ground. I will have to do that oasis mission. But I'm also going to go over there and grab that corn. So I'm going to do that first. Then we'll do the oasis because the oasis is in the... What's this? Look, a little bit of a short heat wave. So what we should be able to do now is we should actually be able to take this... It's too hot for that, so let's do corn in there. And let's do tomatoes. So we're down to corn and tomatoes now because we can't cook beet in this temperature. It's way too hot, so all right, the other things that we're going to need to do is we're going to need to throw some more decoration down as well. And I really want to do let's do a rite of harmony. Let's do a rite of harmony. So the festival is going to take place, which means the fireworks are going to go off soon. We were going to build a quarry right there. Well, not yet, we're not. Because that thing's in the way. As soon as that's not in the way, we're going to build a quarry right there. Actually, let's build a quarry over here. There we go. We'll build a quarry there. The other thing that we can do is build ourselves a sawmill, which can actually go right there or here. I'm going to throw it. I'm going to throw it here. And then we can start getting wood out of there. And then we can actually remove our one of our woodcutters probably. Okay, we know that you guys don't have anything. You can get out of there and you can come over here and you can work in there and that building can be destroyed. Lovely. And that can be destroyed. That can be destroyed and that can be destroyed. Hopefully. Well, I was hoping that it would. We've got mushrooms coming up there as well. Do we have any other mushrooms anywhere? This farm here, let's get 2 people in there and let's plant all of that area. And let's get cactus. Right, beautiful. So we've got some corn in here and we've got some tomatoes in there, which means that we will be able to start cooking some other stuff, i.e. We've got plenty of berries. Let's get berries happening for now. We're running out of workers as well. Which is a little bit of a problem. We do want to get some more decorations happening. We'll throw some big bushes in there. Throw some big bushes in there. Throw a couple across the road from there. And throw some in there as well. Try and increase some happiness in there. Could have taught you to brew alcohol. That's what you're most disappointed about. What's going in here? Yeah, humidity's actually down. It's a dry heat, isn't it? We've got some research that we can do now. I'm thinking we may need to go village doctor. Ombu kitchen, maybe. We don't want food composition. Sleep command. Let's do sleep command because we have all of the stuff for that. So, fishing, camping, woodworking, electrical, yeah. Yeah, it's always good to have those grandparents. Let's throw 2 people in that. Let's remove this one. No, actually, you guys can keep going. What we'll do is we'll relocate you over to there. Where's these other woodworkers? Where did I put these other woodworkers? Over here, didn't I? Let's just get people out of there for now until we can get some more people in. Let's have a squiz at where we're at as well in here. Let's send a party out to the Oasis. And then we'll send a party out there as well at some point. We've got a big heat wave coming through as well at some point. He's gonna have to eat, isn't he? Oh, he's doing all right, but he's very, very, very tired and there's nowhere to sleep. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff happening here. Got a lot of stuff happening here now. Okay, we should now be able to swap over to making some corn as well, some polenta, because we should have plenty of corn, yeah? We don't have plenty of corn yet. Back. Oh, he's having a sleep anyway. Water is running out very, very fast. But we do have cactus here. And cactus is producing water, right? It also produces compost. That's a good thing. Okay, that's done. What else can we do? I think we're going to have to preempt doing a little bit of seawater collection at some point in time, but then we're going to have to do an evaporator. Oh, mate. That sounds pretty cool, Flash. Which way do we go? Ah, okay. Yep, most likely. Most likely. Especially if he's sleeping. I think I'm going to go village doctor. And we'll make sure that... Oh, we're not going to get any bloody clay anymore, are we? So we better pick this up really quickly. Better do this as a priority. Before it all dries out, because if it all dries out, we're going to be stuffed, right? All right, so how's our water going? We're down to... Where are you? We're down to 5 water. Holy crap. Down to 5 water. How you doing? Are you producing water? Oh, they're taking water. Bloody hell. Oh, no, they're doing corn. It's you guys. They're producing water. No, maybe it wasn't. But you know what? They're scavenging. They're going to bring some water back. Then we'll send them over here. There's another 75 water over there. What's that? A shipwreck. Oh, that's people. Problem is, it's the only area you can grow tomatoes as well. That's the issue that we've got. So... let's get those shrooms. Get those shrooms happening. Cancel that. Yeah, we're getting to this. We're getting to the pointy end, aren't we? You guys are doing all right. Yep, you guys are doing all right. Once they clear that area out, we can throw another farm in. You guys are doing what you need to do, which is good. We'll be fine. If he wakes up, we'll be fine. If he wakes up. Let's bring 2 more people in. Those guys have done that. Let's send them out there to get that. We've got a heat wave coming through too. Okay, we don't really want to build anything else, do we? We've got 6 free workers. We've got housing for 85. Got 2 of 7 decorations in total. We're waiting for more decorations to happen there. Let's grab that and uproot that. Good night, Robbie. Sleep well, buddy. Self-knowledge is a good thing. $47 water. 47 water. Still making berry. Let's change over to making some corn now, shall we? Making some polenta. Because we've got 40 corn sitting there, and we're going to probably do some tomato stuff as well. So we're really going to need to build ourselves a second kitchen, aren't we? I think. How big's the kitchen? It'll fit in there once that's removed. Right. Righty ho. What are you guys doing? Let's do a cheerful gathering, shall we? It's night time. Things should chill a little bit. How you going? You've got no resources, have you? We really need the poo. Is this thing just gonna poo or what? What are you guys doing? See, these guys are using water as well to grow mushrooms. What else do we have? Seawater collection, perhaps. Pest control. Well, we don't need that at the moment, but we're going to need it at some point in time. Seawater collector. I think we're going to go the seawater collector, actually. Food stand. That's for villages in remote areas. Curing. I mean, we're doing pretty well here. Brick furnace. Produces bricks from clay, which allows us a trading post. Cottage. Sculpting. Although we're not going to get clay for much longer, are we? So what do? Let's start with that. We've got the resources to do that. We'll start looking at prepping for our ombu. He's still fast asleep. Bum, bum. Well, I was thinking about that. It depends on what resources that we actually have. How much does it cost us to build a hut? Looks like we've got enough to build a hut. If we build another 2 huts there, how much housing do we have? We've got enough housing for 85. Let's demolish that and that and that and that. In a hut. Did I say hat or hut or hut? But got me confused. Got the old man confused. There they are. In they come, land on there. Okay, so they've brought water back, which is really good. Let's send them out to... Let's send them out there, grab some salt. Let's send them out here and grab some water. There's more water out there, so we'll go and grab that. We've got 115 water now, so feeling a little bit better. Got 6 people working. Are we as full as we can be on the food? Right, hurry up and gather that. And hurry the hell up and gather that as well, because we need a second kitchen. Right. We're going to need to remove those people from there now, because there's definitely going to be no... There's going to be no more... Oh, we don't... Yeah, we've only got 3 tools. Hopefully everybody gets out and gets all of that stuff. Instructions unclear, see me done or confused. Yep. That's me. Always confused. Alright, that research is done. So that was the Ombu Doctor. We can do the Ombu Cache, the Ombu Kitchen. Let's research that. We've got the equipment to do that. That's fine. Now, how are these guys going? This is producing much more. Press the wrong button. More efficient than wood cutting camps. Yes, indeed. Okay, I think we need to prioritize these, because these are all starting to go off now and we're missing out on them. Ah, look, there's a priority tool. Yeah, we're definitely going to need it. We're definitely going to need it, Noble. Oof, I don't know. Like I was hoping that this thing would poo a lot more, to be honest. I'm a bit disappointed about regarding its bowel movements. What are you making? You're making herbs. You're making cactus. So you're actually making water. You guys are producing food, which is really good. And we can bring 2 more people in. I'm going to bring them in, definitely, because we need the workers at the moment. Might throw 2 workers back in here as well, because we've got 9 up there. So keep those mushrooms coming. It's survival gear. So that's survival gear we're going to need. This guy really needs to wake up. I think we need to get moving. Sorry, buddy, but we really need to get moving. We need to get out of this area. They're up getting that 75. We're going to have to turn right, aren't we? Which means we're back to eating beets. It is being used as fast as it comes in. It's being scabbed up as soon as it comes in. I don't have any compost on there. I don't have any on there, but I have it on those two farms, and I have it on the mushroom farm. So they've got 20 sitting in stock. So we are getting it. They've got 10 sitting in stock, so that's all right. Right. Anyway, it is time for me to end this stream, guys. Did I save over that? I did save over that. Yes, I did. No worries, Noble. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Flash, thank you very much. Christina, as always. Robbie's probably snoring his little butt off right now. Shadow, you need to come back more often. Really? Christina, as always. Yeah, no, it really is a... Oh, look, we've got some more research. It really is a good game, hey. I'm actually really enjoying it. So, yeah, check it out on Steam. And, yeah, if you're interested in it, check it out on Steam because it's actually... It's a bit of an ass kicker, this one. I like it. We're kind of getting ourselves into a bit of position now that we're actually in out in the desert. But once we've got him moving, then that's going to be pretty cool. I think we'll probably move him to the southeast when he goes through there, which would be good. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it very much. Don't forget that you can watch this entire thing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Kane, thank you so much for the 39 months, mate. If you're still there, you're probably snoring your little Canadian head off as well. There's Fort Ruins. We need to go over there. Gourmet meals and stone. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, definitely Shadow.